Right, good morning everybody, how are we doing? Very happy, I want to say Thursday. Is it Thursday? I've got no fucking idea. Happy weekday, whatever it is. The missus at work, so I've got peace and quiet. Dog's been taken out for a walk. He was absolutely covered. So yeah, I've given him a good bath. Well, shower, I suppose. Hello, Dark. Who we got? Dark Nick, Leon. Hello, Gav. How you doing, mate? Mark. Ibby Jibby. Engine blaze very loud today. Yeah, me making the good old clicks. Go, well, at least it stopped raining. Anyway, good. Right, so here we are, Gatwick, Isle of Man today. So yeah, pretty boring and predictable, but I suppose it will do. Right, so golden dark. So let's try and do the whole thing today. That's on. That's on. These can go on. Done. That's done. That's done. That's on. That's on. That's on. Test all the lights. Good. Lights seem to be working. Turn these off. Turn these off. Go. Bit of noise. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done those yet because I actually have the flight warning computers. Get ahead of myself. Good. So yeah, Gatwick to Isle of Man. So weather's a little bit grotty today in the UK. It's a little bit windy everywhere. I'm just going to make the flight planning quite interesting. I didn't want that one, did I? Yeah, I did. So, hello Richard, how you doing? So let's have a quick look at the METARs, etc. What you binging at? Usual stuff, smoke detection, yeah, that's normal. So what we got? Gatwick 23017, all the nines, a bit of light rain broken. So it's Cat 1, it's a bit breezy from the south, but nothing too bad, well within limits. Well within FO limits as well, if they wanted to take it. Mind you, it's captain's only in Isle of Man, so I'd have to take it up there anyway. We'll certainly do the landing. We got a Vatsimatis goods, 26 left, 23017, yeah. Pretty much as expected, QH 1005. God, we're bouncing around a bit, aren't we? I might have to look at flights FS realistic to stop that. Is there an ATIS? No ATIS for Isle of Man. Let's have a look at the TAF. It's all cool, yeah, lots of writing. Lots of writing means lots of shitty weather usually. So we got 12, it is the 12 today. 24018, gusting 30, yes, it's going to be interesting, certainly might be interesting getting back. 7,000 metres in rain. Fine, that's Cat 1. Tempo 3,000 metres, heavy rain showers, sort of the time we might be coming back, so that might be quite interesting. Prop 30s. It's only a prop 30 tempo, 23024, gusting 40. That could be quite interesting if it appears. It's a prop 30, so we can generally disregard it, but I'm not going to disregard strong winds like that. 3,000 metres, that's still Cat 1. And then a little bit later on in the day, it's still gusty. So yeah, it's going to be crap. It will be pretty crap today, so it's going to make it very interesting. What do we got for Isle of Man at the minute? METAR, come on, you bastard. There we go. 23023, so it's not too bad. Runway's 26, so it's only 30 degrees off, so it's not horrific, but a little bit of a crosswind. Short runway, of course. Cat 1 as well, so ILS on 26, that's fine, we can do that. TAF, what we got for the TAF? Not quite as much writing. 20018, that's okay, that's doable. 6,000 metres broken, so again, all Cat 1, nowhere near sort of outside limits. What's that becoming? Yeah, becoming time of arrival, 24025, so 20 degrees off, but 25 knots. So it could be a little bit interesting. And it's gusty, yeah, tempo gusty, 23028, gusting 40. So it could be quite interesting, this one. There's always a good possibility we don't get in, which is going to make it quite an interesting flight. So we might have to divert potentially if I do a crap landing or if I can't even get him. But we'll give it a go. We'll see what we can do. There's the flight plan, usual sort of stuff. Now, the other interesting thing on the Isle of Man is there's generally a regulated landing weight on places like this because it's a short runway. It's only about 1,600 metres. So we've got a max landing weight here, so structural 64.5 tonnes. But I've just literally run the figures through FlySmart, and it's saying on a wet runway with a sort of southerly breeze, it's saying about 60.5 tonnes is my maximum landing weight. Now at the minute, the expected landing weight is 58 tonnes. So yeah, I'm looking like I might have a couple of tonnes worth of space to probably squeeze on. Relatively decent underload, and of course we can get 6.5 tonnes of fuel on it if we really needed it. Now, we can't get 6.5 tonnes on because that would probably put us outside the regulated landing weight. So really, 2 tonnes is probably the maximum amount of fuel I can probably get on. I won't worry about that. What I will have a quick look at is the landing distance, see what it says on here. I don't know how good this is compared to FlySmart EGNS. That is a airport ticket. There you go, 26. It's gonna be, it's gonna be wet. So let's just say good. I just put, let's have a look. That's the figures I put in FlySmart 200 at 8. What's the temperature? 11 degrees. QNH is pretty low. 992 hectopascals. 00992. However you want it. Good. So we're expecting probably about 60 tons landing weights. And let's see what it says. So yeah, low order brake is not much good. Medium order brake is just about doable. Max reverse and let's go max manual. So yeah, that's not too bad actually, to be fair. Yeah, so about 60 tons. You know, the factored landing distance, the 15% is just a little bit outside, you know, the actual landing distance we've got available. But you know, it's just about there. So if we had about 58 tons, I think I did this yesterday, or played with some figures. So yeah, if we were 58 tons, we're just about there. But the actual landing distance should be okay with max manual. So as long as we're landing at probably no greater than 60 tons, I'm relatively happy with that. So good, we'll give it a go. Divert back to Gatwick. Yeah, well, we could do. I mean, this is the thing, Gav. So let's have a quick look at that. So you know, it's an option, isn't it? So where are we going to go if we can't get in? Well, we've got fuck all contingency as usual. So Manchester at the minute is the alternate, and then what's the other options we've got in terms of fuel planning? So so there we go. Manchester, Isle of Man, Belfast. That's not too far away. That's a little bit less fuel, potentially, if we needed it. Liverpool as well, and then obviously we've got Gatwick as a return, 800. So you know, that's not too bad. So if we know we can probably get an extra 2 tons of fuel on board, then we know Gatwick's going to be covered. So yeah, potentially we could come back to Gatwick. Now we've seen the weather at Gatwick is already pretty crap. So do we want to return back to Gatwick when it's gusting 40 knots? Maybe. Can't risk floating it. No, you can't. Well, let's see what happens. You know, we can't risk it, but who knows. So we've seen the Isle of Man, we've seen Gatwick, Manchester, source Manchester. It's 210 at 10, no clouds. So the minute the weather's fine, so there's probably no problems of getting back in there at all if we couldn't get into the Isle of Man. But what it is, the TAF tempo, that's this morning. Tempo again to 18, 240, 15, 25. That's not too bad. It's straight down the strip. So you know, that's, you know, yes, it's gusty wind, but I mean that's doable really. And then we got what's prob 30 tempo, 3,000 meters heavy rain showers coming in, and then later on tonight becoming at 1800. Well, we're not going to be there that time of the day because I'll be walking the dog well before this. 250, 20 gusting 34. So you know, Manchester is actually not a bad shout. You know, if we wanted to go anywhere because we can't get into the Isle of Man, you know, there's no real reason that Manchester's not a good option. You know, it's Cat 1, the wind's a little bit gusty, but it's straight down the strip. So, you know, I'm happy to take Manchester fuel. What have we got? Belfast. Belfast isn't too bad, 240 at 18. Becoming gusty, so gusty in the morning. Heavy rain showers, yes, it's a bit crap over in Belfast, and that's not good, is it? Becoming between midday and 4 o'clock in the afternoon. 230, 28, gusting 30, 45. Now, even though that's pretty much straight down the strip, was it runway 25 in Belfast? 45 knots, you know, that's wind shear, isn't it? That's you know, that's not going to be very nice. So I don't really want to go across the pond over to Belfast because that's not looking particularly good. Liverpool's probably very, very similar. Yeah, very similar to Manchester. Gusting 32, but again, straight down the runway. So, you know, we can deal with that. Windy tonight, so yeah, let's try and get it around the track before sort of 6 o'clock, I think, because that looks like when the wind's really going to hit. And Gatwick we've looked at. So yeah, weather's not particularly good in various options, but Manchester certainly doesn't actually seem like a bad idea. So I think I shall probably stick Manchester, or keep Manchester as the nominated alternate. Let's have a quick look at the NOTAMs. Liverpool tends to get the ferry. Yeah. Well, just get a high-speed train from Gatwick and then the ferry mark. You know, it's simple, isn't it? I mean, that's high-speed train. It's going to be knocked up a couple of years. You know, it's going to cost a couple of million to make, innit? Build. Fucking government. Anyway, digress. Cranes in Gatwick. Don't care about cranes. Oh, what's this? Aerodrome. There we go. What's the date today? 12th, is it? From 1900, the aerodrome is closed for half an hour. You know why it's closed for half an hour, doesn't it? It's because the air traffic controller is going for his tea break. That's why. That's why it's closed. They're like, oh yes, it's my supper time. So anyway, we're going to be in and out well before then, so that's not going to be an issue. Manchester, let's just make sure we can get in. Searchlights, don't care about them. Cranes, don't care about them. Good, so nothing really on the NOTAMs either. Belfast, Liverpool, don't really want to go to either of those. Good, don't really care too much about the en route stuff. Yeah. Red. Good. So, excellent. So let's have a quick look then. What we're going to do. So we know we can take about another couple of tons. That would get us to about 60 tons landing weight. That should be fine. And because it's pretty shit weather, you know, I want another go in in the Isle of Man, definitely. So that's another 400 or 500. So that's another 15 odd minutes. So what's that? That's going to be 5.3-ish. And then I want a bit more as well because I want to get to Manchester, which is about a ton, give or take. And then I probably want another go in Manchester just in case it gets a little bit squirrely down there as well. So that's another 500. So that's easily a ton. But as I was saying to Gav the other day, you know, if you don't have enough fuel to bloody read the paper in the hold on days like this, you haven't really got enough fuel in the first place. So the fact that we can take an extra 2 tons to get us to about 60 tons landing weight, which is just about doable, that is pretty much what I'm going to take. Underload's fine, so that's not going to affect us, and we can obviously get that fuel in as well. So I'm going to go, what's that, 2 tons on that? 6, I'm going to go 6-7. I think that would be pretty sensible. So let's plan that. Let's get GSX going. If you work, come on, you bugger. Thank you. Request boarding
requested.
So I'm assuming there will be steps that come across to us. Yeah, I've got to touch this windiness down. Yeah, that's realistic, I think. Yeah, right, let's get you on board. I'm assuming there's going to be steps that come to the aircraft. I don't know. I'm sure I sorted out this GSX profile. I shouldn't need to induce any failures to make it interesting. Well, no, you shouldn't need to induce them, but, you know, the random failures are still on, so, you know, it may still happen. Yeah, where's my steps? Where's my boarding party? Let's just do it in the EFB, shall we? Just so it's done. To ground services. What time we due out? 15:15. We've got about just over half an hour as well. So that's done, that's done. What am I doing? Mass and balance out. Come on. Refresh. Silly question, when you plan extra fuel, do you have to let ops know your... No, you don't. No, Richard, no, you don't have to do it. You have to be able to justify it. You know, I've never been asked questions on fuel. You know, I think you speak to any captain and they've never ever been asked questions on fuel. Yeah, it's... No, you don't, basically. You know, so long as there's a valid reason for it. You know, we actually have all our flight plans on our iPads, and it's all electronic, all of this. So we would record, we got a little tab that sort of says, you know, fuel planning, and then we basically just record the reason for that extra fuel. So, like a MSC the other day, yeah, well, what was it? You buggered. So, yeah, that's it, real time, let's get everyone on. So, yeah, as long as you can justify it, I mean, there's no reason to take an extra 5 tons if you didn't need it, for example, but, you know, in most cases, when you need extra fuel, there's a good reason for it. All right, let's do these. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that'd be good. So that would come up on the cam. Ugh, it's too bloody slow. That would come up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's done. That would come up. Yeah. The firelights would come up down here as well when we do that test. Oxygen. Not oxygen. Loudspeakers up. I'm trying to remember how to do the bloody CBR test now. It's that one that goes down, I think. Has that gone into phone? I can't remember. God. See, these are done on first flights of the day, and I don't really do early. So I'm gonna beat. Maybe got the interphone got to be on. Oh, that helps, doesn't it? Turn that on. Go on, you're not on. Thank you. There we go. Good, CVR's done. Just in case we crash. Oh, no, that's done. That's on. 122, 120.15. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the wrong place, I can't do it from here. We get sunshine coming through, the weather's improving. Ah, oh, come on. That one. 21. Thank you. That one, no idea what that one is just yet. Good, so you're done, you've been on for about a minute, you can go on. That's all done. Turn those down a little bit. Right, passengers are boarding. GSX is doing absolute bugger all there. Oh, there we go. Oh, we finally got the baggage. I don't know where they've come from. Hey, J-Hog, how you doing? Right, let's see if we can set up the box. I could do with me pad. Where's me pen? There it is. Right, easy. I can't remember what we're called. I'll grab that in a second. Config, just double check, make sure failures. So yeah, all unrealistic there on. Perfect. Can everybody hear me okay? I hope they can. It's one of my... I've got an Amazon voucher from my mum for Christmas, bless her heart. So, yeah, my plan is to get a better microphone. I'm going to get one of those sort of desk microphones or something. I think it's a bit better because you can just hear me slurping and gulping and doing all sorts of random things down this microphone, which isn't the easiest thing to listen to. So, yeah, I might get a separate microphone, just make things a little bit easier. Right, cost index 8, cruise is actually 38,000 feet. If we get that, I might just go 36 initially. 36, that'll do. What's the weather? Let's get the weather for Gatwick. I think we've got some controllers online as well, which is always useful. We've got information Bravo. What's that? 10:20, so I'll be up on in a couple of minutes. I should be a couple of minutes. 230, oh, gusting 29 now, excellent. 23016. 12 degrees. 1005. Right, can I turn this wind down a bit? Which one is it? Wind ambience? Our movement. That might be a bit better. Now I've moved the wind ambience down a little bit. The movement. General turbulence. Let's see movement. Move that down a bit as well. I mean, the aircraft. To be fair, the aircraft does blur around when it's quite windy, so it's not that unrealistic. To be fair. There we go. That's a little bit better. Constraints. You and you. Leave the pilot's hat on. I don't have a pilot hat. It's a bit of a mixture, isn't it? Too sure what's happening there. I think that's the GSX guidance needs to be brought forward a little bit. I think it's overlapping with the one behind it. What am I doing? Right, that can go on. That can go on. Yeah, that should be on auto. Really, I don't know. Somebody have to tell me does the strobes go on when you're on VAT sim on their auto? I can't quite remember. That's how we're doing. Fuel's gone. That's good as well. That's done. Bum 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 bum. You're done. Perfect. Right, back to here. 12 degrees. So fuel weight, we've got 55.7/30. It's about 1.1 to Manchester. Gatwick, departure, 26 left. Lambourne, 6 might. Yeah, that's the one. 26 lefts. There's not really an arrival for the Isle of Man. So I'm just going to leave that as it is. I'll double check that once we're airborne. That's done, and that's done. 26 left. Perfect, perfect. Come back to the second fuel. Have a quick look. What did it say? What's that? So our trip fuel is about 2.3 in about an hour. So it should be somewhere around there. Hey Pete, how you doing? Hey Ash. What? Yeah, it sounds stupid, doesn't it? 3.6 a bit high. I mean, it is. It's one of those things where you sort of go up and you come straight back down again. So, you know, the flight plan calculates that it's efficient to go to that height and then start coming down again. But, you know, reality, we might just sort of keep a little bit lower just to give us a little bit of time in the cruise. Right, so yeah, the flight planner was good. Bit of extra fuel, that's what we want, that contingency. So it should be about another 50 odd minutes by the time we get airborne. That's good, that's good. Let's get this in. Engine fail, bang. EGKK26 left 258, something along those lines. Don't really care too much. Please bear. What did I do wrong? 26 left 258. There you go, that's better. Secondary E fail. Engine go bang. EGKK. Hopefully the engine doesn't go bang. 26 left via Willow. That'll do. Hold there. Anyone remember the hold? It's 285, I think, isn't it? 285 left turns. That rings a bell. Good. Done. Secondary. That's all done. That's all in. Secondary performance. 1005. Come on. I hate not having the tactile feedback like I normally do because I never actually know if I press something. What was the wind? It was pretty gusty, was it? 230 at 16, gusting 29, 400 minimums. Done. Perfect. Excellent. Right, that's all that's set up. Let's have a quick look at the departure. Yogesh, how you doing? I'm very good, thank you. Good evening from India. Good evening. We're after ground charts. I don't actually really need it on here because I can just use my Navigraph. In fact, I might just do that actually. Where's my Navigraph thing? Navigraph. If you want me to put charts up on here because you need to see what's going on, then just let me know. You know, I'm not using the FB for the charts much anymore because the Navigraph app is usually actually pretty decent. That's the wrong flight plan. Unload that. Let's get another one in. Import. No, not that one. From SimBrief. Gatwick Isle of Man, that's what I want. So, Gatwick, needs a few more charts. Taxi. Parking stands. My Sid. Lambourne. Where are you gone? Not one Zulu. Lambourne. 6 mile, that's the one I need. Perfect. Good. So stop altitude is actually 4,000 on this. Speed constraints, 220 around the first turn, green dot's 210, that's perfect. Let's have a quick look at the load sheets. How long we got? 20 minutes until we're due to go, perfect. Received, load sheet, let's get this done. So 0 fuel weight is 55.7, perfect, that's what we need. So is that 30.9? 30.9, 6.7, 62.2 is the takeoff weight. 62, and the trim's going to be about 29%. Of course, this initial load sheet doesn't include the extra fuel we've got, so it thinks we're taking off at 4.5. We're taking off a bit more than that. We're taking off about 6.5. So because of that, the zero fuel, the trim is going to be a bit more forward. So that's fine. That's done. Let's do a quick performance calculation. Where did you get the ground temperature? On the ATIS, Lilo. Yeah, it's on the ATIS, buddy. 26 left. I think it is wet. Yeah, it is wet, definitely. Wet's flat 1. No toga. Anti-ice. Do we need anti-ice? 12 degrees broken at thousands. Technically no, because we're not going to go into cloud until we're above thrust acceleration altitude, and it's 12 degrees. You know, is it worth putting it on anyway, just in case potentially? I'm not, so I'm just going to be a bit rogue. Sync the weather at 230. Good, that's fine. Intersection, right? We know Bravo 1. This is the wrong figure. It should be 2891. So this figure is wrong. It's a little bit too longer, but Alpha 1 is fine. So we're going to use Alpha. What's Mrs. No, we didn't. Fridge. Just Mrs. is asking if the dog's eating breakfast. No, he isn't, because he's a little bastard. So I've put his dinner back, his breakfast back in the fridge. Right, there we go. 26 left. 34, 35, 36. Oh, nice numbers, aren't they? 134. 135. 136. Flaps 1. What's the flex? 60 something, probably. 68. Yeah, pretty much max flex. Perfect. Good. Apologies if I miss any. Yeah, it's on the lower ECAM, exactly, Gav. Yeah, if I miss any questions, I'm sure somebody else might be able to answer. But obviously, yeah, busy flight. Right, so how are we doing? How are we doing on the boarding? Nearly there, actually. Not a huge amount of passengers in this one. Right, that's all done. That's done. That's done. I think clearance could be quite useful. That's all done. That's set up. That's done. I don't know why you on that. You should be there. Right, make sure me flaps and me levers are in the right position. They are good. Perfect. Right, let's have a quick look. See if they've updated the ATIS. You probably haven't. No. Go on, guys. Should have updated it 7 minutes ago. Right, who have we got online? Got under control. Gatwick. Oh, Gatwick disappeared offline. Oh, bugger, is it just London? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's going to be busy then, isn't it, if it's just London control? Okay, London South, I'm guessing. Probably London South. Just spilled me cough. I've just spilled me coffee. Oh dear. Oops, yeah, poor doggy. 32.6. Right. God, it's going to be a bum fight on air, isn't it?
London on 134125.
134-125, Air Canada 722.
Beeline 53 Tango, the squawk 0340.
0340, excuse me.
Ryanair 3 Yankee, report you're heading to London on 119
When I get a chance to speak.
775.
119 decimal 75.
119775.
Correction, 119 decimal 775. Ryanair 3 Yankee.
And Shadow 6 Golf, confirm heading was 350 degrees.
345.
Oh, apologies, 345, Shadow 6 Golf.
Amber 220, contact London 134.125.
134-125.
We need some Gatwick controllers on.
London, good morning. Skyways 2620. We're a 737 information Bravo on the ground at East Midlands, requesting RFR to.
Just forgotten where he's going.
Grenoble.
That's the one, Grenoble. We will find out where we're going eventually.
That's okay. You're just missing a rather large portion of your route in the middle. Fat direct. So I'm just going to find you another route. Give me a minute.
But no worries.
London, very good morning. Fever 412, Mike. 12000, flight 120, direct flight home.
Speedbird 412 Mike, hello there, climb flight level 350.
Climb 350, Fever 412, Mike.
Good morning, London. Easy to deal with you. Approaching Hong
We're going to do PDC.
Climbing to flight level 350.
I never know how to use PDC on this thing. Pre-departure clearance. Okay. 17, who are we? Romeo Zulu. .553. Right, I've got no idea if that's going to work, but we'll give it a go. I wonder if I can ask him, it's quiet.
Packet 513, report your requested level.
Flight level 350, packet 513.
Packet 513, climb flight level 350.
Request out, standby.
350, thanks. Packet 513.
Shuttle 6 Golf, report your requested level.
Up to 300.
Right, I suppose we can brief anyway,
Shuttle 6 Golf,
can't
climb
we?
flight level 300, resume
Right, let's just
navigation.
shut you up for a minute so I can actually hear what I'm saying. So yeah, brief-wise in terms of what we're doing, big threats today are going to be the weather, so we've got extra fuel for that just to mitigate just go-arounds and diversions, stuff like that. So that's probably the biggest one. VATSIM obviously, so uncontrolled airspace potentially. Or pilots, I don't know what they're doing, so always possibility of TCAS, use vertical speed in the climb. Just busy London TMAs, so make sure we don't sort of set off any TCASs there. The aircraft's generally fine, there's no times to affect. MSA's 4000 around Gatwick, that's nice and safe. We've got everything in the box. Flight plan is, I'll actually check the flight plan, what's the distance? 320 miles, there we go, perfect for a 320. Where we got Detling, Lambourne, Tripleman's Park, 601, Leicester, Rodal, Manchester. Yeah, that looks good. Perfect. So yeah, that's all fine. That's done. That's done. 26 left, 360. That's what we're planning. That might be fine for the optimum performance we've done. It's wet figures. An ATP2 fuel. We've got plenty. Secondary standard company Airbus emergencies for Gatwick. Straight ahead 17 on street. Left turn to Willow. Back in here. Loads of landing distance. So that's pretty much the brief done. Have we got loads of oil? That's good. Hydraulics are looking pretty normal. Let's do the cockpit preparation chat lists. Get rid of you lot. Don't need you. Where's my chat list? There it is. I've read this. I've read that. Yeah, bugger off. Where's my chat list? Right. Somewhere here. There you gone. There it is, normal chat list. So cockpit preparation, aircraft acceptance is completed. Fuel quantity we have 6.7, just under, and it's balanced. Seatbelts are on. ADRSs are 3 in nav, and the bar ref is QNH1005. Cockpit preparation chat list is complete. Perfect. Have I got? Still haven't got clearance. I don't know. It may not work. EGTL. What's EGTL? Is that the state? I don't know. You have to. Yeah. What is that, Mark? Nick. Sorry. I'll see if we can get it on voice. I suppose that's the easiest thing.
Squawk 0352, Suva 479.
Easy 775, when ready, descend flight level 140, be level by Apton.
When ready, descend to flight level 140, easy 775.
Easy 415, Logan 2 Hotel Heathrow, when ready, descend flight level 160, level Sabre.
Logan 2 Hotel and 160 at Sabre, easy 415.
Hey Ryan, how you
Easy
doing?
775, just confirm the level by point is flight level 140, level
Hey
by
Shaquille, how you
Apton.
doing?
Descend to flight level 140 when ready to be leveled by Apton, easy 775.
London Control, very good morning. Easy 17 Romeo Zulu 320. We're on stand 553 in Gatwick. Got information Bravo requesting clearance Isle of Man, please.
Okay, Gatwick is with London on 134125.
134125, thanks, cheers, bye. Yeah, so that's what you're getting at, 134.
November 2708 Echo, hello, climb flight level 290.
Climb 290 November 2708.
Easy 415, contact London on 119.775.
I'll be speaking to him later. That's London. Oh, yeah, cheers, Nick. bandbox for Gatwick. London Control, very good morning. EC17 Romeo Zulu stand 553 Gatwick 320. Got information Bravo requesting clearance Isle of Man, please.
Is that EC17 Romeo Zulu? I don't know a flight plan for you. Just check that file, please.
No, I forgot to do that. Okay, yeah, come through in a second. I forgot to do that. That's fine.
EC65 Yankee Victor.
So there's nobody stolen my call sign.
That's established on way 26 left, descend on the left.
Thieves.
290 degrees and
I'm sure they
for the ILS 26 left. Descend accordingly.
I always forget to do that,
Yankee Victor.
because I never have to do it in real life, of course. Somebody else has done it. What was I going to say? I can't remember.
EC17 Romeo Zulu, thanks, that's all come through now. Cleared to Isle of Man via the Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 1464.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Isle of Man, Lambourne 6 Mike and 1464 on the score. KC 17 Romeo Zulu.
EC17 Romeo Zulu, correct, report ready.
Okay. 1464 on me. Good. That's done. Right, the boarding's done. I think everything else is done. Just waiting for the final load sheet. That would be nice if that comes through eventually. Let's get
EC832 London, hello, cleared to
you
Bordeaux,
ready.
Block 1 X-ray departure, and squawk 5462.
If you work, come on.
Clearance Bordeaux.
Why's GSX not working?
Departure, box now 1X departure, squawk 5462, EC832.
EC832, correct. Break, shuttle 7, Charlie, descend, flight level 8.
Descend flight level 8.
GSX is being a cock.
London Control, good morning. EZ15 Kilo at Gatwick stand 106. Information Bravo requesting RFR clearance to Isle of Man, please.
Oh, who's coming with me?
London, hello, just confirm.
Who's being brave? Is that you, Dark?
Requesting
Oh well,
is
sod GSX, don't need it.
EZ15 Kilo, roger, clear to Isle of Man, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 4467.
Clear to Isle of Man by the Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawking.
Yeah, why does GSX do this? It just doesn't.
EZ15 Kilo, correct. Break, shuttle 3, tango, contact tower 118.5, bye.
Tower 118.
Final load sheet. Good.
Right, Amber 220, descend to altitude 3000.
3000, number 220.
Right, load sheet 0 fuel weight 55.7, that's good. And 0 fuel weight, that's within 2%, that's fine. 28.2 is the trim.
Number 1, EZ65.
EZ93 November Charlie, are you ready for departure?
Sats. Perfect. Excellent. Right, we're ready to go then.
EZ93 November Charlie, roger. I've got landing traffic at 7 miles, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff. Surface wind is 230 degrees 16.
Right, very good. Remember the last time I did this, I had problems with this pushback. Probably needs that cool thing to be. Yeah, I know. I'll just do it in the air. It's fine.
EZ93 Charlie. Amber Gresham, shuttle 7 Charlie, runway 27 left, range 26 miles, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 10.
Right, good. We're nicely on time anyway. Generally, you can't ask before 5 minutes, so I'll give it a second.
London, hello, Speedbird 479, descending flight level 130, level Hazel.
So, Speedbird 479 London, roger, redirect Ockham.
How would you restart that thing? Do you have to do it on the desktop? I mean, that's the, I can't even start it on here because it does have a restart, doesn't it, on the GSX menu, but it's not loading the menu.
Number 220, turn left heading 290 degrees, when localised established, runway 26 left, descend.
It's fine, I can manage it. As long as I can push.
If I can't push, might be more of an issue.
And then EC17 Romeo Zulu stand 553, ready, push and start.
EZ17 Romeo Zulu 553, push and start to brief facing east.
Push start, brief face east, EC17 Romeo Zulu. Good, right, so that's done, that's done. That's
EZ15 Kilo ready for push and start.
That's done.
EZ15 Kilo stand 10.
So, before start checks, parking brake is on. Takeoff data is confirmed. Windows are closed, PDs.
Right, heading 15 degrees, shall center.
London Control, hello, EZ775, descending to flight level 140
Doors
to be leveled by Apton.
closed, arms,
EZ775 London Control, hello.
and the beacon is on.
Left turn,
Start
left heading
checks,
250 degrees, EZ775.
EZ465 Yankee Victor, runway 26 left, clear to land, surface wind is 230 degrees 16.
Clear to land, EZ65 Yankee Victor, wind copy.
GSX, bugger off.
London Control, EZ4, good morning, plus 790.
Easy 415.
I'm hoping that's not going to bother me for the rest of the flight. It's in the system tray, you can right click. See, you already lost me. System tray, you know, I don't even know what that is.
Right heading 180 degrees, shuttle 7
It's fine, don't worry about it, guys. I can deal with this. Right, let's start the engine. Engine mode selector is start. Just do 2 engine, I think, so probably be relatively quick. Taxi, starting 1.
2500 to easy 93 November Charlie.
Easy 415.
Bit of a ghost pushback this, it's fine.
It's always 415.
Zero 479 at descent flight for 110. Descent flight for 110, 0479.
Right, on started, standing 2.
40 degrees.
Bottom right of your screen, you see the green flag looking icon, right? Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one, Gav. Right, you can stop.
Shuttle 7 Charlie, we cleared for the island?
Parking brakes on.
Shuttle 7 Charlie,
Good, right, they've buggered off. That's fine.
030 degrees.
Lifting 030 degrees, easy 93 November Charlie.
Shuttle 7 Charlie FM, 1 localizer established, runway 27 left descent of the glide path.
Roger, 1 localized established, the sum of the glide, Shuttle 7 Charlie.
Yeah, so I don't have a green flag looking thing at all in the bottom right of my screen. So it's alright, we can deal with it. I'll sort it out a bit later. Right, clunk clunk. Come on.
Line 7421, maintain 6000.
Okay, 01, so easy 6
right, that seems to have done.
Taxi by runway 08
Good.
left, Romeo.
No, engine selector is off. Don't really need the anti-ice, that's done, that's off.
Easy 65, good 741 under control, hello, fly rate heading of 205 degrees, climb now, flight level 17.
28.2-ish.
205 degrees and 1.
Which is probably about there anyway, that's fine. Status.
Number 220,
I'm on the status, good.
left,
After start, anti-ice is off, ecam status is checked, pitch trim was 28.2% set, and the rudder trim is neutral. After start checks complete. And Indonesia, 17 Romeo Zulu's ready for taxi.
Stand by, Bravo Easy 93 November Charlie, turn left heading 3.
Aim at Papa. Alpha Sierra.
So again, easy
93 November Charlie, turn left
November
heading 360 degrees.
Fucking hell, what's going on?
left heading 360, easy 93 November Charlie.
Easy 415, descent to altitude 6, correction 5.
It'll be an arrow, sort of.
QNH1003.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Like I say, guys,
Easy 415, descent to altitude
don't worry,
5,
I'll sort it out.
QNH1003.
It's you know, of little consequence at the minute.
US 479 to descend flight level 8, correction descend flight level 80. Descend flight level 80, speed of 479. Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 26 left via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Thanks so much, Alpha 1, Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra, Easy 17 Romeo Zulu. Ah, perfect, even Alpha 1. Don't even need to hold it, Alpha 2. Great, so we know where that is, that's fine.
15 kilos,
that's on,
taxi
that's
holding point Alpha 1, runway
that's
26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Holding point Alpha 1 by Papa and Alpha Sierra, easy 15 kilo.
Oh, London, speed of 14 Romeo, we're passing now 3000.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Now, flight level 110.
Right, cheers, Mark. I'll see what you've sent me, but
14 Romeo, and it seems to have not correctly been entered.
Right, yeah, I got
get
it.
a heading, when possible, direct max it.
Restart.
Speed of 14 Romeo, turn left heading 200 degrees.
Right, I left 200 degrees.
Right, I think I've done it.
Easy 9,
Whether that's restarted, I don't know, I don't need it. Right, fire trucks, well done. Dickheads getting in the way.
Okay, 119.75, easy.
Brakes are checked.
Thanks for your help.
Confirm frequency
Back controls, full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left.
Shuttle 7 Charlie, contact tower 118.
Full right. Neutral.
Tower 185, Shuttle 7 Charlie, goodbye.
Right, easy 775.
Full left rudder. Full right rudder.
980, easy 775.
742, 110 left heading 150 degrees.
To get
150 degrees.
that's about it.
479 to leave Ockham heading
Right, through the VAR engines.
degrees.
Never mind.
Leave
Yeah,
Ockham
cheers,
heading
Mark. I have got it. I think I've reset it.
Easy 415 confirmed localizer established.
Right, that's done. Anyway, flight control's done. I can go on.
Easy 415 roger, descent altitude
you should be
4,000
on.
feet
Should have
and
been
then
on.
further on the glide path.
That's all done. That's set. That's done. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's done. That's done.
Number 220, runway 26 level, okay.
Number 220, roger.
That's done.
Number
Perfect.
12
Little quick
via
peds
duty.
then. So we got alpha figures. We worked out alpha figures. That's fine. Engine out, standard engine out for 71 feet. Left turn to Willow. Departure is Lamborn 6 mic on the clearance. That's in there as well. And we're stopping at 4,000 feet. So heads done. Taxi checks. I shall do once I'm around the corner.
Standby. Break. Clear 7421. Report heading to London Control. 12 correction 132.6. Bye.
132.6. Thanks.
Speedbird 14 Romeo, climb flight level 150.
Climb for 150, Speedbird 14 Romeo.
Skyways 5.
Well, it definitely looks like it's been raining, doesn't it?
Lamborn 6 Mike departure.
I know it's stopped raining now. But yeah, it's very glossy on the surface. Right, taxi checks, flight controls are checked. Flap setting is config
2007.
FMA, climb that blue, 152. Radar predictor wind shear is on. ECAM MO is checked, and the EFBs are stowed and disconnected. Taxi checks complete.
Skyways 5164, reback correct. Break easy 51 kilo, graduate easy 15 kilo, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, surface wind 230 degrees, 16.
Clear to take off, easy 15 kilo.
Good, I'm liking that you're going there first, Dark, because it means you can test it out and see if you can get in.
Easy Spirit 396 London, roger, maintain altitude 6,000 feet and reaching.
Dark, can you do me a favour? Are my strobes on?
Hello, Happy New Year.
Can you have a look and see if they're flashing? Because the strobes are off at the minute, and I want to know if having them on auto puts the strobes on the ground.
Alright, climb 170 and left heading 160 degrees.
Right, so somebody on the right, we've been cleared in front of him.
Report that heading to London on 132.6, goodbye.
I report the heading to London on 132.6.
A little bit of weather departure by the looks of it.
Easy 65, thank you, Victor. You missed Romeo there, so give way to the company bus in front and then turn left on Papa and Lima to stand 113.
Donut.
Give way to the company and left on Papa and Lima for stand 11, easy 65, Yankee Victor.
And exit stand is 1.
London Control, good morning. It's 0745 Golf with you, heading 240, descending out of 110 for 090.
Stand by, easy 65, Yankee Victor, confirm stand 113.
Oh, can you take stand 11, easy 65, Yankee Victor?
Easy 65, Yankee Victor, roger, in that case continue on Juliet to stand 11.
Thank you very much. Stand 11 confirm. Easy 65 Yankee Victor. Thank you.
So it's great. We have been cleared out for 1, which is up there where the red lights are.
45 Golf London, hello, turn right heading 250 degrees, descend flight level 80.
Oh yeah, look at this weather. Lovely.
Level 80, 745 Golf.
So I might leave the cabin crew in for a little bit longer.
1003, range 25 miles, runway 27 left.
Descent to altitude 4,000 feet, 27 left, and QNH 1007. I think you said Speedbird 479.
QNH is 1003.
Sorry, 1003, Speedbird 479.
Easy 415, contact tower 118.5.
Tower 118.5, easy 45.
Easy 775, descend to altitude 5,000 feet to QNH 1005.
Abrupt stop that.
Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1005, easy 775.
Ryanair 454, push and start approved, stand 104 to face east.
Push and start is approved facing east, green star, no, Ryanair 454.
Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, line up runway 26 left.
Up 26 left, easy 17 Romeo Zulu. Perfect.
0396, climb now, flight level 180.
Climb 180, speed 396. Lock control, good day.
Strobes are on. Don't need that, do I? We're doing that one for. That's.
Top 774 Delta Sierra, London, roger, descend flight level 90.
Descend 9074 Delta Sierra.
Just the landing lights come on. So line up checklist, cabin is secure for takeoff.
Roger, stand by, got Ryanair traffic on your right hand side, be about 4 minutes delay.
About 3 minutes.
Again, take a straight push, Ryanair 454, if that helps the EasyJet.
Take off runway 26 left, fire Alpha, line up only.
In that case, your push of
TCAS
104
is TARA.
Straight push,
patch 1 2.
104, Ryanair 454.
Easy 832, stand 105, push and start approved facing east. Just caution, the Ryanair will be doing a straight push adjacent to you.
Stand by and wait.
So winds from the left, so engine 1's critical on this sort of case.
Easy 15 kilo, are you on the SID or are you...
Hey Lemon, how you doing?
According to my flight plan, I'm on the SID, Easy 15 kilo.
Easy 15 kilo, roger, turn right heading 060 degrees.
Right heading 060, Easy 15 kilo.
I suppose there's a bit of a threat here. If we've got some strong southerly winds, then it's easy to get blown
Austrian 45 Golf descent altitude 5,000 feet to QNH is 1003. No speed restrictions.
What was the weather?
Report local are established.
Quick look.
5,000, 1003, no speed restrictions, we report established.
230. Yeah, it shouldn't be too
479,
bad.
turn left heading 29.
But yeah, when you've got really strong southerly winds, you might want to hold airspeed around here just so you're not blown north off the SID. But green dot's 210, so let's just hold green dot.
122.6, fever 396, bye bye.
Bye bye, easy 15 kilo, climb flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, Easy 15 kilo.
Austrian 45 Golf, I'm going to take you slightly south just for descent, so turn left heading 220 degrees.
Piece of shit.
Left turn 220, Austrian 45 Golf. Are we clear to establish localizer?
Austrian 45 Golf, negative, do not establish yet.
Roger, continuing on 220 and descending 5,000, Austrian 45 Golf.
Control easy 82. Can I start push or I wait to Ryanair 454 is the finish?
Negative, you're clear to push.
Clear to push, easy.
4790, when localizer established, head on the glide path, maintain.
What's the Ryanair doing over there? That's not your jetty, mate. You should be over on the south terminal. Stinky Ryanairs.
Austrian 45 Golf, stop descent altitude 6,000 feet.
Looks like the rain's coming in. Might start raining in a second.
775, turn right heading 290 degrees, descent altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 26 left.
Right turn heading 290 degrees, descend to 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 26 left, easy 775.
Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, surface wind 230 degrees, 16 knots.
Clear takeoff 26 left, TC17 Romeo Zulu. Right, good, there's clearance. They're on, so let's go. So winds from the left, it's less than 20 knots, that's fine.
300 degrees, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend, turn right 300, descend 5,000, Austrian 45 Golf.
Descend to 5 Alpha Foxtrot, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 10.
Man Flex 68 SOS runway, there's the rain.
Austrian 4th, disregard, brake. Easy 15 kilo, turn left heading 3.
100 knots.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, bye bye.
That message report, can you repeat for Easy 15 kilo?
Easy 15 kilo, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Rotates.
Left heading 360, Easy 15 kilo.
Austrian 45 Golf, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180,
Fast to climb, gear up. Alright, bored with that. AP1.
Austrian 45 Golf, turn right, heading of down disregard.
Copy.
Just climb.
Easy 775, established ILS 26 left.
Weather radar would be lovely. This would all be yellow and, orange probably.
775, roger. Brake easy 15 kilo, contact London Control if you're heading 132.6, goodbye.
Departure London Control heading on 132.6, exit service, Easy 15 kilo.
Should have started that.
Alright, Austrian 45 Golf, turn right heading 340 degrees.
Right, so the wind's actually westerly here, so this turn shouldn't be a major issue, so that's for airspeed. Flaps over, speed
3,000 feet further on the glide path.
Keep green dot, I think. Don't need the lights.
Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, climb flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, easy 17 Romeo Zulu. Perfect, 130, that's good, we want that. So up through the weather as quickly as we can.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, easy San 5.
5 Alpha Foxtrot turn.
Back in shit spots.
Correction, turn right, heading 290 degrees.
Right, so set standard.
27 left.
Standard is set, and cross jets, open climb flight 130 blue.
Ryanair 454, ready to taxi to 6
Right, I think the anti-ice can probably come on now.
45 Golf, turn left, heading 240 degrees, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
8 degrees,
Left 10 240 and 4,000 feet, Austrian 45 Golf.
So you leave the cabin crew in.
Skyways, was that requesting pushback? Station requesting pushback, say again.
So with any luck, we might get an early left-hand turn. Looks like Dark might have got an early left-hand turn if that's him. That's somebody descending actually.
Shield down with the whiskey on the contact. Heathrow, to Sugar, it's copy.
Hearing 2 November Whiskey, hello, clear to Stuttgart, Detling to Foxtrot departure and Squawk 2.
So not too much about the weather, can't really do too much about it. Just have to sort of go through this bit, unfortunately. And I haven't got a weather radar anyway, so I can't really see what's bad and what isn't.
KLM 053, holding short Alpha for Heathrow.
KLM 053, clear for takeoff 27 right, surface wind 230 degrees, 20 knots.
Right, let's go manage speed.
Right, KLM 053.
Speed 479, descend on the glide path.
London, good afternoon. This is FedEx 763, currently flight level 150 for Kidley 1 Golf, arrival at Gatwick.
FedEx 763, London Control, roger. Break, Austrian 45 Golf, descent altitude.
Aha, blue sky.
When
Perfect.
low are established, runway 27 left,
Excellent.
descend on the glide path.
Oh, it's a bit dark. This would be a little bit bumpy going through this.
Austrian 45 Golf.
Bloody buzzy this morning, wasn't everybody at work? Yeah, I'm on days off, Gav, so it's fine to me.
19 Victor, hello, pushing start approved.
I don't have to go to work today.
Push start approved, facing north, speed 219 Victor.
London, hello, easy 47 extra, might request clearance to Innsbruck A320 on the ground at Gatwick, good Charlie.
Easy 47 extra, Mike, hello, cleared Innsbruck, Minfo 1 Mike and Squawk 7.
Right, just going to hold 250 knots in this climb because I might get an early left-hand turn.
7016, easy 47 extra, Mike.
Easy 47 extra, Mike, correct, brake speed 479 and speed 160 knots, so greater until 4 DME.
Right now, so cleared, it's 360, that's probably going to be good, that's what we need.
Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, turn left heading 350 degrees.
Left 350 degrees, easy 17 Romeo Zulu. Perfect, that's what we want as well.
Easy
Heading.
17 Romeo Zulu, report heading to London Control on 132.6, goodbye.
Thanks, heading to London 132.6, easy 17 Romeo Zulu, thanks, see you later.
Bye-bye, brake, Austrian 45 Golf, speed 160 knots.
Alright, 355 I think you said, wasn't it? Don't matter. Being handed over anyway, so we're telling what we're doing. 326, done.
Nordic 1, correction, red nose, 1 Romeo Papa, route direct, Lorku.
Was it 350? I think it's 350, wasn't it?
Red nose, 1 Romeo
I don't remember saying 355.
Ryanair 2 November Kilo.
Right, it's 1,000 to go.
Unicorn 1,
Let's go manage speed.
Bye-bye.
Speed out star.
1 to Joe, bye.
Isle Controller, very good morning. Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, left-hand turn, heading 350 degrees, leveling flight level 1530.
Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, London. Sorry, say again the requested level?
Requesting 360 for the cruise, Easy 17 Romeo Zulu.
Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, thank you. Climb for now, flight level 210, resume your own navigation direct to Potton.
Thanks very much, climb flight level 210, direct to Potton, Easy 17 Romeo Zulu. Right, so, 210 blue, there it is, that's in, and direct to Potton.
Easy 15 Kilo, confirm your requested level.
That'll do. Right, nav, Potton, perfect.
Easy 15 Kilo, roger. Route direct Rodol.
Right, that's a bit clearer weather. I think the girls can go.
Easy 38 Zulu Alpha, when ready.
Girls and the boys, shall I say?
310.
When ready, descend 310, easy 38 Zulu Alpha.
Did you miss anything? No, I don't think you did that.
Sunset 3 Echo Golf, route direct Thatcher, and report your requested level.
Right, above the MSA, that can go on standard.
We request flight level 350, Sunset 3 Echo Golf.
Sunset 3 Echo Golf, climb,
I
flight
will need
level
to get
350.
charts up just to sort of show you roughly what I'm doing.
Climb flight level 350, Sunset 3 Echo Golf.
Shuttle 12 Hotel,
I don't think there's going to be any
climb,
controllers for the Isle of Man.
220,
So it will just be a bit of a fudge in terms of what we're doing. There is like a procedure from Kelly down here, so we might be able to do this. The route's taking us to Isle of Man, so we can do Kelly and then the procedure. That might just be easy just to program that in.
Speedbird 965, report the speed restriction to London 119.775.
Sorry, could you say that again, please? Speedbird 965.
Speedbird 965, report the speed restriction to London.
Well, the wind wasn't too bad on takeoff, so it was a bit better than I was expecting. Have you seen that video? It shows the radio communications of Wizz Air in JFK. I think they did.
Hotel, climb flight level 320.
I haven't. Lemon, no, I've got no idea what that was.
Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Easy 17 Romeo Zulu. There's us, 360. 360 is blue. Right, really short cruise sector this, I should imagine. At least we've got a bit of a headwind, so yeah, there we go. Top of climb there, top of descent is going to be there. So I will have to sort this out in a bit. Right, medium order brake, that's what we need for landing. In fact, let me have a quick look. In fact, see if I can... Right, keep an eye on you. You can go there. Plan. Right, I can keep an eye on what we're doing now, plus look at this. Rodal, Manchester, Asnip, Aghill, Bigma, Luzod, Isle of Man. So I think after what I might do is I might put Kelly in. Kelly. Did that go in? I don't think that's gone in, is it? Aha, there we go. Yeah, it's not going to be one that's 3,000 or 5,000 miles away.
Good morning, KLM 053 with you, inbound Delta 271 Echo, passing flight level 150.
Why has that not got in? Bye, you being an arsehole. Kelly, that one. Thank you. That's what I want.
KLM 053, hello there, climb flight level 290.
It's clear. Loose on.
KLM 053.
Easy 31 Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Put that in. There we go. And hopefully there'll be an approach via... it's not the Isle of Man.
Easy 23 Juliet Sierra, maintaining flight level 230, red orange.
Easy 23 Juliet Sierra, hello there, Squawk 0375.
Squawk 0375, easy 23 Juliet Sierra.
Nope. It's not that, is it?
Easy 38 Zulu Alpha, route now direct to Trent. When you're ready, descend flight level 200.
Okay, it's not going to be that one.
Trent, and when ready, flight level 200.
It's not going to be that one. Might just have to make this up.
Rinto 1 November. Oh, I've given that already. Disregard. That's okay.
No, it's not okay. Right, let's put this back in.
Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, route direct Rodal.
Direct Rodal, easy, yeah, 17 Romeo Zulu.
Easy 23 Juliet Sierra, it's a Vatnik,
right,
Rodal. Golf arrival for Gatwick, route direct L2.
Direct L2, and it's a Vatnik 1 Golf, easy 23 Juliet Sierra.
Put the beams in, done.
Good morning, Rainer. Good day.
Right, I might just have to bastardise this again. Can you show us how to put the waypoints in for the alternate procedure from Kelly? Yeah, it's not there, Dark. It doesn't seem to be there.
Sorry. Left turn direct to Ledbow, and when you get a moment, just report your request.
What's that? Still... Oh, there you go. Minus SAT is minus... SAT is minus 40, Santi Ice doesn't need to... Yeah, I don't think it's in there, Mark, for some reason, Dark. I don't know why, but yeah, it seems to be missing.
Mike, Yankee Uniform, Lima, India, direct to Southampton.
So there's obviously a bit of a
Mike Lima in
nav
hello.
Database discrepancy, I suppose.
Mike Lima India, climb flight level 210.
So what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to put
Ryanair 89 Papa Lima, climb flight level 350.
No star, and then effectively all we can do is we can just radar vector ourselves if we need to, loose sod, and then straight to the centre fix, which is here. That's 091 Hotel Radial. What's that? That's going to be over here somewhere, I think, maybe.
Route direct Coxey, climb flight level 370.
What's that? 10. 8 miles.
Flight level 370 for KLM.
So 09.
Nordic
Oh, there you go.
Romeo,
That's going to be that
nothing further now,
waypoint there. So we haven't got the Kelly bit. We've got this waypoint in here. So we've got that bit. So we can go loose on that one, and then basically direct to the centre fix.
130 level by Tel 2.
When ready, descend level 130 level by Tel 2, easy 23 Juliet Air.
Easy 42 Golf X-ray, nothing further now. Monitor Unicom 1228. Bye bye.
Don't think we need that runway.
Control, speedbird before 15 inbound Honolulu, flight level 120.
Speedbird 415 London, hello. What's your requested level?
190.
Right, I'll leave the discrepancy in.
Thanks, climb flight level 190. It's a Finma 1.
So yeah, up here to the north, and then we just radar vector ourselves in, unless we got our 80 circles.
190 and Finma 1 Lima 4 arrival in Stansted. Speedbird 415.
Good, well, that's done. Getting to the top of the clouds. Let's have a quick look at the weather.
Mike Lima India, route direct Lelna.
Direct Lelna, Mike Lima India.
When's this arrival? There you go, thank you. 250, 26, gusting 37. Beautiful. I suppose at least it's straight down the strip. 26, 37 knots, Jesus. Well, this is going to be fun, isn't it? 992 hectopascals. Well, I suppose it's forecast. We are expecting it. TAF. This is why we got extra fuel. Let's have a quick look at the flight plan if we can't get in. So what's the route to Manchester?
Hello, London Control, Air Cargo 94 with you, Boeing 744, East Midlands, stand 78.
So Manchester is Timis, Dandy, and then Pennhill.
Hamburg.
Right. Should have done this on the ground, really.
94 London, good morning. Clear to Hamburg,
oh, it's in there, actually.
3 November departure.
Is it in there? That's
and
beautiful.
Walk 4310.
Clear to Hamburg has filed on a Daventry 3 November. With a squawk 4310, Air Cargo 94.
Avigo 94, that's correct.
What's the weather in Manchester? Sorted it. You got it, yeah. Oh, well done. Alternate. So that's 2-3, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Probably 2-3 right. Is it 2-5 right? I can't remember. But yeah, it's the southwesterlies. 2-3 right, yeah. And a Pennhill. Which isn't there. Is it there? Oh, there we are. So good. Flight plans, the alternates in. That's perfect. Fuel, what does it say?
Senna, good morning. It's Tomjet 4 Delta Kilo. It's East Mids, Nation Bravo.
Tomjet 4 Delta Kilo, hello. I will be with you just a moment. Break easy 3 at 1 mic, runway 15, clear takeoff, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots.
So this is where it's not doing it, unfortunately, but this is where in-flight fuel planning now sort of differs from the planning on the ground for the OFP. So the OFP is suggesting...
Tomjet 4 Delta Kilo, I believe that was. Clear to Chambéry.
Where are we?
Daventry, 3 November departure, your squawk 7577.
So, yeah, it's just about 1.1 and CNR's 2.1. This is where in-flight fuel planning comes in. So once you've got the alternate flight plan in, this field, the alternate, should populate with a more accurate fuel figure because it's got the routing and the winds and etc. So this should actually be populated with something. So obviously Fenix haven't got this quite sorted yet, but this is now going to adjust your CNR. So say if that was saying 800. With the routing, your CNR is now 1.8, so the flight plan says 2.1, but this is where in-flight fuel planning comes in, so your CNR would actually be 1.8, which means you've got over an hour of extra fuel. Now we're just going to leave it as 1.1, and you can do it two ways. You can either put 1.1 or 2.1 there. So CNR is basically 2.1, and we've got an extra 2 tons and extra hours worth of fuel. Hey Willie, how you doing? So we've certainly got enough fuel to give it another go. So we've got enough fuel to have 2 attempts at Isle of Man, and then if we don't get into the Isle of Man, then we're going to have to go over to Manchester, and then we've probably got enough fuel for another approach into Manchester as well. So this is where the fuel planning really comes into its own, of just thinking of those sort of contingencies. Oh, that should be off. Oops, I forgot about that.
Station who was
that's
checking
done.
in with London. Say again.
So we've looked at the weather, we've looked at the contingencies, and depending on who's online. If
If
ATC was online, we could preempt it and say, look, we're going to give it a go. If we can't get in on the first approach, we'll get radar vectors for another attempt. And then if we can't get in on the second attempt, then we'll effectively go to Manchester. We'll preempt it and we'll warn them beforehand. We won't just say, right, we're going to Manchester now, because they've got to coordinate it. They'd have to phone to Manchester, see if they could accept us, and that takes a bit of time to actually sort of coordinate that sort of movement. So the best thing to do is preempt ATC prior to sort of the first approach, and effectively tell them that we may be having to go there. Pretty crazy incident. The US in time, no term systems coming down. Ooh. Smells a state sponsor attack. If we do have to go around, the hold is over the Ronalds Way NDB. Straight ahead 3000, climb initially, straight ahead 2000, and then left. What we'd probably do is we'd probably go, right, what we want to do is we want to amend this approach. We're going to go over here and then we're going to go to Kelly. So we're going to go over to Kelly, hold maybe at 7,000 feet. Something like that, or flight level 70. We're going to hold over here because it's over the sea, it's away from any terrain. It is halfway, well, it's not halfway, but it's in between the Isle of Man and Manchester. But we can hold here for a little bit of time and see if the winds calm down. So if we can't get on the first attempt, that's what we're going to be doing.
Nothing further now, Unicorn 1228, bye bye.
Over to Unicorn 122, destination, have a good day, easy 15 kilo.
Rhino 89,
so it looks like we're going to be getting a Unicorn in a minute, so for 1,000 to go.
228, have a nice day, Rhino 89, Papa.
Easy 23 Juliet Sierra, contact London on 134.125.
London control 134.125, easy 23 Juliet Sierra, Juliet.
So yeah, we're doing the initial missed approach actions where we go over there and then we go to the Ronalds Way, but from there we're going to go down to Kelly after that, and then we're going to hold there, maybe flight level 70, somewhere around there, green dot, and we'll let a bit of weather, and then we've got a bit of time then to effectively maybe burn 20 minutes of fuel, give it another go, and if we can't get in on the second one,
easy 380 Alpha, nothing further into Manchester, monitor Unicorn 122,
and then we can give it another second go, and then if we can't get on the second one, then we'll disappear off to Manchester. Now I think because we want another go in Manchester, just in case.
31 Mike, report your passing altitude.
Let's go. Let's say CNR is 2.6.
Speedbird 415 when ready. Descend,
so that updates. We've actually got 55 minutes really. So it's a go around, hold for maybe 20 minutes, and then maybe hold at Kelly.
2150, level by pin mark for Speedbird 415.
As we approach into Manchester there.
Tebra 2 Golf for Gatwick.
Right, out cruise.
Level 140 level by Abtom.
And if we wanted to go back to Gatwick, which we could do, that's an extra 800.
Speedbird 325, be level by Abtom.
So we could always consider that as well, maybe. So yeah, 800 on top of that. So that would make that make the alternate about 2 tons. So CNR is actually about 3 tons. So if we had Gatwick fuel and made CNR 3, we've got about 40 odd minutes of extra time. But let's just stick with Manchester a minute, because Manchester's probably a little bit better. Right, quick fuel check. Beam Leicester. What are we? We didn't start that. It's got minutes. Probably about 20 minutes at Leicester.
Double check you have standard pressure set for me. It's a QNAV 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick.
So Leicester, about 20 minutes, 21 minutes. That's it. We've taken an extra 2 tons. So that's going to be about probably about 5 tons, which is exactly 5 tons. Exactly what we got.
Limited, we have standard pressure 1013 hectopascals, and we are.
So that's looking good. That's 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 good. And that's
ready
good.
For taxi now, please. Air Cargo 94.
Air Cargo 94, taxi holding.
Right. Let's have a quick look at some of the weathers.
Taxi to holding point of Alpha 1. Air Cargo 94.
Speedbird 415, contact London 119.775.
119.775 for Speedbird 415.
Shuttle 8 Mike, report your requested level.
So, there we go. Belfast. It's Cat 1, but 28 knots, more or less straight down the strip. Not too bad, to be fair. You know, that's doable. EGB. Let's have a quick look at Liverpool.
Easy 47 X-ray Mike. Hello, redirect Coxie, climb flight level 290.
Just effectively trying to give ourselves some options now. So Liverpool's not too bad actually, 22016. Showers in the vicinity. So yeah, at the minute it's actually looking okay. So Liverpool's another option. We could probably easily get into there without any problems. Let's have a look at Birmingham. Not that we'd really want to go there, but...
Easy 17 Romeo Zulu, nothing further now, Monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye bye.
Yeah, thanks very much, Monitor Unicorn 122.8, EC 17 Romeo Zulu, thanks so much, speak to you later.
Yeah.
So Birmingham's actually not too bad either, 3,000 metres rains, Cat 1, but you know, even Birmingham's good. So we've got a few options up our sleeve. We've got the fuel and we've got plenty of options to do things. So,
hello there, it's a Honolulu 1.
You know, we're actually in a very good place, certainly from a fuel planning point of view. So in terms of what we're going to do, it's a pretty straightforward. We know the weather's windy as fuck, so there's always a potential of not getting in with this. In terms of how we're going to fly, we're going to sort of loose odd and then basically radar vector ourselves for the ILS, the centre fix of 26. That's not too bad. MSA 3,200, so we know anything. You know, funnily enough, 3,000 actually is below the MSA really from the Isle of Man VOR. Potentially, so yeah, actually potentially below the MSA. So maybe 4,000 if we go down to Kelly. We're going to be over the sea, and that's going to be fine. The aircraft's good. No real no-turns to affect us. Threats, it's very, very windy. The threats with windy weather is obviously wind shear go-around and wind shear as well. It's another industry term. It is, yeah, it's a very technical term, that, Willie. So go-around actions, we need to do it. So there's potential of reactive wind shears with this. So any reactive wind shears, we go around with this. So just, you know, that would be a wind shear go-around. So I'd say, what would I say? Wind shear go-around, I think. Actually having to refresh my memory on the memory items now. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Well, let's look at it, because that way we get it right, don't we? So, memory items. Wind shear. So, reactive wind shear. So, yeah, reactive wind shear if we're landing. Thrust levers at toga. Autopilot keep on, so we'll probably keep the autopilot on. This should follow the SRS commands as well. If we do need to, we can pull the side stick fully back. We won't change the configuration at all whilst we're in wind shear, and then once we're out the wind shear, we'll look at the speed on the ND and the winds, and that should give us an indication. Then we can say we clear the wind shear, and then just go around flaps. So flaps will go from 3 to 4. 4 to 3. Get a positive climb, gear up, and obviously read our FMAs as well. So that's effectively the wind shear items. What's the other ones? That's reactive wind shear. Yeah, that's the main one, isn't it? So wind shear toga, that's what I'm supposed to say. I know it'll come back to me. So yeah, wind shear toga, go around from that. If you do need to do a normal go around, just because I fucked it up, it's just go around flaps. Flaps 4 to 3. Read the FMAs, man toga, SRS. Should say nav, this one. I think the aircraft is set up for nav. So have a quick look. That one. Frame. Yes, so we got nav and go around. Good, so that's right. Do the go around, and then we'll sort of see what we're doing. What are the other threats with this? Potentially, it's very short runways, a possibility if we lost our braking, that could really severely bugger us up. So if we get a loss of braking, we notice that it's announced loss of braking, going max reverse, take your feet off the pedals, ask for the anti-skid, that would come off, and then put your feet back on the pedals. We should get 1,000 psi on the triple brake indicator here. If we're still not stopping, then we can basically revert and go back and use our parking brake, try and use that slow speed. So also braking's a bit of an issue. What's our landing weight? So yeah, we're just below, should be about 60 tons. We've done the landing distance calculation. We've got goods. What's the latest with that? 250. That's actually helping us out, to be honest. So a bit more of a headwind. So 60 tons max manual. Good. So even though we're slightly outside, well, yeah, I don't know why that's. It's more of a headwind now. That should be helping us, but that landing distance seems longer than what it was to start with when it was 200. 210. Yeah, I don't understand why a stronger headwind is increasing our landing distance. That's nonsense. You know, the headwind should be helping. It should be helping the landing distance, not extending it. Anyway, we know that the actual landing distance required is within the landing distance available. It's a little bit outside the factored with a 15%, but we'll deal with that. And that's a wet runway as well. What else? When are we going down? Probably. When are we going down? Oh yeah, not too far away. So we discussed the wind shear actions, we discussed the go around actions, we discussed loss of braking. If we do land all successfully, it's a relatively straightforward taxi in. 26, we'll come off at either Bravo or Alpha and then into the apron. And our stands are usually 5, 6 or 7. 6 or 7, usually one of these. Maybe 8 or 9 actually, could be one of those as well. I've been up there before. So pretty straightforward taxi. 3 minutes for the engines obviously. Yeah, in terms of how we're going to do it, sort of about 180 knots, flap 2 as we sort of get onto the platform, attitude of 2,000 feet. Gear down, usual sort of things, sort of 5 or 6 miles, flap 3 and flap 4. Medium oil brake we're going to need, and full reverse. I'm going to be using full reverse as well. What else have I got to say? We've discussed the fuel. We know about 2.6 is CNR for Manchester. If we do go around, we'll bugger off down to Kelly. And we'll hold there. We'll wait for the weather to go through. The weather might calm down a bit, and then we can give it another go. If it doesn't calm down, we can just bugger off.
Manchester traffic EC380 Alpha leading Dane, heading 36
And now I've done all that, I think it's almost ready to go down. So we're just going to have a very quick look at the airfield brief. There might be something in there that I haven't looked at. Isle of Man. What have we got in here? Threats. Runway length, we have discussed that. Captain's only take off bridge and landing, know about that. It's not a 321. Obviously terrain's an issue. Wind shear reported on finals from the southeast on 08, not doing that. Due to runway length, landing and takeoff may performance limited, no, we would double check that. High and low speeds, runway overrun protection has been reported, so I don't think this aircraft has got the overrun protection warning, so don't need to worry about that. High energy approaches potentially. 26, don't need to worry too much about that. Good, yeah, so not really too much else in there. Right, there's the top of drop, so start going down.
Manchester traffic, speed 190.01, cleared of 23 right.
Right, thrust at 0%, flight level 100 blue. What is the transition altitude? 3,000, so even 5,000 would be a flight level on this. Let's put the performance in.
And Manchester traffic EZ380 Alpha, turn right heading 030, flying behind the Blue Max on the ILS 231.
Isle of Man traffic, EC17 Romeo Zulu, we're just leaving our cruise altitude now, flight level 360, descending to flight level 100, and we are going to lose SOD and then radar vectors, or vector ourselves for the ILS of 26. Right, how has this changed? Oh, there we go, it's changed a little bit. Oh no, that's a TAF, that's white. METAR, what's the METAR? So still 25026, 10 degrees. 992, perfect. Because it's a little bit windy as well, so we've got decent, you can see here VAP's increased, so normally VAP is at least 5 knots higher than VLS, but because we've got a strong headwind here, it's basically plus 5 knots or a third of the headwind. So because we've got, what's that, 24, it's at least 8 knots there on top of VLS, and 8 knots on top of that is about 137. So we've got 138. So VAP is corrected because of the strong headwind. I might just add a couple of knots to that, just so we've got a bit of margin. What is the minimum? That's a good idea. I'm not actually seeing that just yet. Minimum Cat 1, 233. Interestingly, just spotted some RVRs need 1,000 metres for the approach. We did have that. That wasn't an issue. So even though it's a Cat 1 approach, so yeah, all the 9s. But due to the lighting, really, this is why it's 1,000 metres. It's just because there isn't a lot of approach lighting onto the end of the runway 26. So normally Cat 1's about 550 metres, but this is actually 1,000. But that's fine. We still got that. Anti-ice is coming on. So I think we're down to about 6,000 by loose sod. That should be pretty good. I like how you've got another reg there, Dark. It's a different aircraft. I need to get some more paint schemes, I think, for the EasyJet fleet. So I don't mind going a little bit below the profile on this. You know, it's fine because we need to get quite low down. The platform's 2,000 feet here. And hopefully once we land I can stop the stream. Go and have a bit of lunch, then we can come back and do the return. Well, that's the plan. What's Gav sending me? Oh, Gatwick Airport live, yeah. They're having fun up there. So I always seem to get my days off on, like, when the weather's really, really crap. Whenever a storm's going through, I always seem to get a load of days off. It's fantastic. Never actually generally need to fly in really crap weather. What was I looking at? That scope. See who's about. There's me. So Dark, yeah, you're just ahead of me.
Just the traffic, 6 to Echo Bravo, take off 2 for right.
Send us a message on Discord. Yeah, cheers. Rudy. Yeah, I'm getting bored of flying Whiskey Charlie. Need a few of the other ones. Right, anyway, we're starting to see the ground, so the clouds aren't too thick. At least that's one thing. Where are we? Somewhere near Wallasey, Liverpool. I think the Mersey. I think this is the Mersey down here, isn't it? Yeah, that's North Wales. Can't remember the name of it. Yeah, somebody will know it better than I do. Yeah, Liverpool will be down here. Everton are building a new stadium, aren't they? On the Docklands somewhere. I don't know if it's going to be down here, but yeah, I saw a time-lapse video of that. It's looking rather impressive for the Toffees. And then is it Blackpool somewhere up here? Oh, it's almost looking a bit apocalyptic, isn't it? Oh, it's not looking too bad ahead of us, so I'm liking the fact that we got good viz. Right, so I need to walk the dog probably about 3, so that means taking off latest at 2. Setting off at 1. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I might be having to have lunch in the flight, I think. May not be having to stop the stream. In fact, I wonder if I can do that. Let's go back. What was the flight number for the next one? Flights, arrivals. Alright, let's do the next one. Well, actually, I'll just get it ready. So what I don't want is I don't want to generate it and then it will go funny this end. 854. Alright, this is assuming I actually landed in the Isle of Man, of course. What time are we going to be on the ground? 12:16. Yeah, maybe. Let's go 13:30. Good, right, that's all ready to go. So I've got the next one primed, I just need to generate that, which I shall do. So how far away are we from the actual runway EGNS26? 50 odd miles, 20, yeah, so a little bit high on the profile I think. A little bit of a headwind though, that's helping. So yeah, 320s to 60, so you want to be about 60 miles, we're about 50 miles, so yeah, 45 miles you want to be about 15,000 feet. But we can sort that out. What's going on with the banner? How is it? See, I don't even know how to bloody update that. So that's the thing with like Fly Life Studios. How do you know, give it a bump? Fucking settings. No, I don't know. I don't know how what's going on with that. Hey Andy, how you doing? Right, let's have terrain on just 'cause the weather's fine. I think we're clear of the ice, so anti-ice is coming off. Strap them in nice and early. Belts are on. Small point, but you've mistagged the stream as FSX. Have I? How have I done that? I mean, that's not even on YouTube. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I to be honest, mate, I don't even know how I've done that. I don't even think I have done that. I think it's automatically done something. But I shall try and correct it afterwards. I can obviously amend the details and everything else. And it's I've sort of it's got double the mods used as well, which I need to sort out. I think it happens by default. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that bloody ETA. Everything else looks pretty sensible, does it? Yeah. Right, well there's the Isle of Man over there. So hopefully we'll get these people down to their destination. Still on Unicom, yeah. So India Romeo Yankee is identified. That is, yeah, that's the ILS. DME's collocated with that as well. That's good. So 2000's the missed approach, and this initially climbed to 2000. Is it actually? It says 2000. Okay, then turn left. Oh, continue to climb to 3000. Sorry, that is 3000. Swear word of the week, MOT. See, without being a bit smug, I don't have older cars, Willie, but the one reason I don't have older cars is so I don't have to worry about that. I just give it to the garage and go, there you go, you service it. And because we lease our cars as well, I don't even have to pay for it. So I'm like, there you go, do it. And they always have that embarrassing moment where they're like, oh, how would you like to pay, sir? I'm like, I'm not fucking paying for it, it's a lease car. You know, lease company can pay for it, I'm not bloody paying for that thing. But I say smugly, obviously, you know, it doesn't cost me, but bye-bye fairies. We're fine, mate, honestly. There's no worries. Stop panicking. You've got to do a dog leg here, you know. Just speed up. Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, I'd never changed the cost index either, did I? Yeah. Dickhead. Doesn't matter. Such a short flight. Anyway, the approach phase is activated. Did you ever see that Apache video where they try to go through some trees and the pilot, or one of the guys said, "You're not going to make it through there," and the guy went, "Oh, ye of little faith," and then they hit the trees and they had to like land because they'd wrecked the aircraft. It's like, oops. Right, well, I'm happy to go down to platform now, so that's 2000, set the QNH, which the QNH is, what is it, 992. So QNH is set and cross-checked. That should have been on a long time ago. Approach checks when I get them. 2000 is blue. Where's my checklist gone? That one, that one, that one. Approach checks, Barrow Ref, QNH 992 is set. Seatbelts are on. Minimums, Barrow 233. Auto brake is medium, and the EFBs are still stowed and disconnected. Driving around your fancy cars. Yes. Yeah, I'm not being smug about that. It's just one of the things that I think, just for sake of convenience, we don't bother with the older cars, just for those reasons. But you know, of course, you pay for that, don't you? It's not exactly the cheaper option of doing it. You know, you've got to pay to deal with it then. But you know, so a bit. Where are you going, Dark? Mate, the centre line's over here, buddy. Let's just tidy that up. There we go, so just go... Where the hell are you going? No, I'm not doing this, I'll just go radar vectors after Lusod. Not entirely sure what that's trying to... It's almost trying to do... it's got an overfly. Wonder if that'll help. Not really. That's alright, we can sort this out once we get to Lusod. Isle of Man traffic, EC17 Romeo Zulu, descended 2,000 feet on the QNH of 992 hectopascals, about 8 miles from Lusod, and then we'll make a right-hand turn for the left base from runway 26. In reality, it's my wife car who seems to find a way to break a course being no matter the age of the vehicle. Well, it's just, you know, say they should pay for it. Right, landing lights can come on. If I can get the click spot, which I never can because the click spots are fucking useless. Shit spots, as I call them. There's a few little white horses down here. So we got 6,000, so I think we are nicely below the profile now. Let's go 1,000 VS. It should work out reasonably nicely. We've got 4,000 feet to lose. We need about 12 miles for that. That's centre fix is just about 50 miles. That's fine. That's kind of what we need. Bit of slow down. Ground speed is 230 knots. That's 2. Yeah. So I think we're looking pretty good for the profile. Let's keep it going down. And we'll start slowing to 220 somewhere down here. Give Dark a chance. Just to save me faffing around up here once the gear goes down there on. Hey Kevin, can't you use the scroll wheel on the mouse? Yeah, you can. You can use the scroll wheel. Actually, to be fair, it's a little bit, but you know, you just end up zooming in and out, don't you? Or just controlling one or something. It's, you know, it's just see exactly. It's exactly what I mean. So,
traffic EZ15 kilo now making a left-hand turn to insert the localizer for 26.
You can, but I try and make it a little bit easier. Right, let's go heading. Let's go direct to the centre fix. That's what's the inbound QDM? What's that? 260080 degrees. So that's nice and easy. Inbound in. Was it inbound out? I can never remember. There you go. Perfect. That's done. All right, about 350 degrees. Go manage speed. where am I? Isle of Man traffic, Innsbruck. Isle of Man traffic, easy 17 Romeo Zulu is turning left base now for runway 26. We've got about 8 miles to the localizer.
I think you're flying to the wrong place if you're going to Innsbruck.
It's just as challenging as this one.
Isle of Man traffic, easy 15 kilo. We are now established on the localizer at 8 miles.
Right, there's Dark. We can just see him just over there. You can see his lights. There's the runway. Over there. There it is. There's the airport. Isle of Man, the British Innsbruck. Yes, just without the mountains. So where's top of drop? 6 miles. So yeah, that's okay. Alright, let's go flat 1, speed jets. Flat 1. 180 knots is selected. Of course, SOP wise, we need to have flap 2 out by 2,000 feet. We're just about on the glide slope now. That's going to come in ever so slightly. Why didn't you go to 180? Radio altimeter is alive. Let's go flap 2, speed jet flap 2. Let's just slightly slowing down, give Dark a bit of space. Star, done it. So glide slope block star, cat feature AP 1 and 2. And Isle of Man traffic, easy 17 Romeo Zulu, turning left now to establish on the localizer, and we are at 9 miles. Not quite the CDA, almost. Right, outstar. High speed approved, yeah. My friend was the training captain for EasyJet on Innsbruck. Oh, nice, Andy. Yeah, there's a few of them. A few of the guys. I don't go to Innsbruck. I don't know. Sorry, that's too much hard work. I don't get paid enough for that. Right, last little check on the weather, just to see if that's updated and calmed down a bit. Arrival. So what do we got? 23024. It's a little bit better, isn't it? 23024. Where's the temperature gone? I've lost the temperature. QNH 992 still. Okay. 23024. So maybe a tiny little bit better. Glide slope star. My approach altitude is set. Let's start going this. He's gone on to air. Oh, he's gone to air tanker. Oh, okay. So he's getting probably paid more money and not doing any work at all then. Unless he's doing all that Jet 2 stuff. I suppose they are working quite hard for the Jet 2 stuff. Hopefully, I don't land on top. Well, hopefully no. Hopefully Dark does come off the runway. Right. Anyway, let's get everything going down. So gears coming down. Flat 3 speeds jets. And flat 4 speeds jet flat 4. Alright, that's all done. That's done. That's done. Landing checklist. Cabin is secure for landing. Going altitude 3,000 feet is set, and Eco Memo is landing no blues. It's 48 knots, headwinds, great. So go around if we need to do it. Like I said, go around flaps 4 to 3. Read the MFMAs. Should be Mantoga, SRS, nav. Positive climb, gear up. And then hopefully get the autopilot in at some point as well. Temp is at 0. On the FMGC. I've got 10 degrees there. And on our traffic, EC17 Romeo Zulu, we are established on the ILS and we're at 4 miles. So again, just going to leave the autopilot in really for as long as possible, just in case if we get any wind shear, reactive wind shears, at least then all I've got to do is just go wind shear toga, and then the autopilot should fly us out of it. So, you know, just to sort of mitigate wind shear problems.
Isle of Man traffic, easy 15 kilo, vacated 26.
What stand you going to, buddy? Doesn't know. Somewhere. But he's come off. He looks like he's come off quite early, actually, there. Right, I can see it's really windy now.
Probably stand 10.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll probably go 6 or 7. So yeah, that wind's really blustering around. But it's mainly headwind, which is good. So at least that's one thing. Right, it's 3,000, 500 stable. Might get a glide slope warning, just we'll keep 2 reds, 2 whites on the Pappies. Right, let's give it a go.
$100 above. Minimum. $100.
Light slope.
Jet.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, float, 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 float.
10. 5.
Ah, bollocks it. Go around flaps.
Priority left.
So Manto, your SRS. Go around track. Positive climb, gear up. Oh, shut up. Autopilot's in. And Isle of Man traffic, easy 17 Romeo Zulu going around. Alright, well that's in. You should be in nav, you dickhead. Nav, thank you. Right, thrust climb, open climb nav, flap 1. $1,000 to go, just going to do that full procedure. Heading. And let's just go downwind. We've got loads of fuel, so we've got enough to give it another go. Let's go 08, let's go 090 degrees. Isle of Man traffic, easy 17 Romeo Zulu, making a left-hand turn. We're just going to fly left downwind from runway 26. I'm going to give it another go. So flap 0, speed check flap 0. Right, well that was just me, just overcorrecting, got a little bit floaty, bit of a bolt landing, but we briefed that, so we knew what to do. But there we go, that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you just don't get in on the first go, but you get a feel for it. So the approach phase is activated. Let's just tidy this up. 06, 080 degrees. That's that done. That's that done. Right, disarm those again. That's all done. Obviously do a quick PA to the passengers just to tell them that was my fuck up. Well, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, just couldn't quite get it in. So do another one. Yeah, it's still very gusty. It is. Yeah. Let's do the approach checks again. Barrier F is still 992 hectopascals. Seatbelts are still on. Minimums, barrier 233, that's still set. All the brake is still medium, and EFB is still stowed and disconnected. Well, there we go. I suppose it's interesting. It's kind of what we were expecting to a degree. But you know, that's why we've got the extra fuel. That's why we plan these things. Obviously, if I didn't get in on a second's time, then I'd be looking to go to Manchester. Be at the bar for a debrief later. Yeah, I'd love to see your landing, Dart. I mean, you've done alright there, haven't you? Yeah, you did alright. That's yeah, it's fair play for getting in. But again, CNR we said for Manchester. You know, potentially we could hold and let the weather go through, but I don't think really the weather's that bad. But yeah, 2.6 is CNR, and we are at 4 tons, so about, what's that, about a ton an hour, so we've got about, yeah, nearly 40 odd minutes worth of extra fuel. So we've got the option to hold and burn a bit more fuel to let the weather go through, but you know, the weather could get worse. It was forecast to get more gusty, and that wind wasn't actually too bad. It was just a little bit floaty. So what I might do is, let's just leave VAP at 136. Let's just take that correction off, because that probably didn't help us. I'm just here for the swearing. Shoot, didn't have the Valenta started. Never mind. What would you say it was, Dark? You know, was it a decent touchdown? Was it a bit firm? You know, be honest. Alright, just make sure there's no other traffic coming in. It's not helping my return though, does it? We can sort it out, we can turn around pretty quick. Where's all the other traffic gone? I seem to have disappeared off Fatscope. Have I like disconnected or something? No, I'm still online. Was the grass still intact? Yeah. Right, there we go. Let's give this another go. Right, so it's managed to be flat 1. Speed check flat 1. So glide select blue, lock blue, cat 3, dual AP1 and 2. I love how much slower walk through about the MACD stuff relating to things like putting in radial go-arounds. Must be. Yeah, possibly, Lynn. I haven't really got anything like that as tutorials, Lockstar. Especially need to wait. Oh, hello, buddy. There's my dog. Alright, you still alive, buddy? Good boy. Yeah. Right, go after me. Good boy. Bless him. He's not eating his breakfast, but he's looking at me. Well, you should have eaten your breakfast, shouldn't you? Dope. You won't be hungry then. Yeah, best thing is just sort of like, you know, watch maybe a longer video. I mean, I can sort of go through it, I suppose. Go through certain things. Alright, Red Atoms is alive again. I was doing some videos yesterday here for Gav just to sort of explain some of the control issues on strong crosswinds, and yeah, I did about 4 approaches here yesterday and it wasn't easy. So. Right, flap 2, speed check, flap 2. I've not had any lunch either. That's the other thing I've not done. Right, last little check of the weather again. Updates. What have we got? Oh god, gusting thick. See, I knew it'd bloody get worse. 250.29. Yeah. That's the thing, there's a lot more energy with the wind, so 992, yeah, good. So yeah, I should have landed on that first approach, it's probably easier. Isle of Man traffic EC17 Romeo Zulu is localizer established on the ILS now at 7 miles. What would you like to be type rated on the most? Concorde, Andy. Concorde would have been awesome, I think. Yeah, that would have been a good one. How fast can the airplane track the glide slope and not maximum speed for it to continue descending accurately? Just it depends on the winds, Ryan, but you know, 200 knots is probably the max you're going to be able to do. You know, flap 1 200 knots, because obviously VFE is 200 for flap 2. So yeah, if you're 200 knots flap 1, you know, you potentially might start accelerating. So yeah, you don't want to be any faster than 200 knots, I'd say. Right, flap 3, full speed straight flap 4. That's all done, that's done, that's done. Right, let's try this again, since it's decent scenery. Only 24 pilots type rating. No, there was probably more than that, wasn't there? I don't know. I mean, obviously you got Air France as well. She got 2 companies that had it. This approach altitude is set. I don't know. I mean, I suppose they didn't do a lot of flights, did they? But they probably did like 2 or 3 a day. So, you know, you need what, at least 6 pilots, 3 engineers. You know, they're not going to be flying every day. So, you know, 2 days that'd be 12 pilots. So yeah, you might have been a bit more than that. Right, landing checklist. Tries again. Cabin is secure for landing. Go at altitude 3,000 feet is set, and he can remember it's landing no blues. Right, all done. Right, let's try and give it another go. 50 odd knots. So I think the key here is just not to flare quite so much. But equally, you don't want to bounce. So ground speed mini's doing its things for 1,000. Didn't the rudder disintegrate? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did often land. Didn't it, Willie, with parts missing? Who's taxing out? Somebody's taxing out. 500 stable. Right, let's try again.
Hundred above. Minimum. $100.
Flight slope. Flight slope.
40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
That was bouncy but better. Right, spoilers, reverse green. These manual brakes. And idle reverse. Can I fit through there? Probably. Isle of Man traffic, easy 17 Romeo Zulu, vacated Charlie stand 6 or 7. Fucking hell. Well, yeah, that was a bit firm, wasn't it? Probably not the nicest, but it works. Is GSX going to work? That's the key. Ah, I got a bloody... Got a flipping thing there. Oh, for God's sake. I need that stand, I can't fit on the other ones. If I can stand one. Why's that bloody... Oh, I wish I knew that was there, I wouldn't have gone that side. Bugger. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do here. Right, there we go, stand 2.
The chosen position is too small for your
Yeah, I know.
aircraft.
Oh, I'm just going to have to squeeze on. Fucking fuel. Like, what the hell is that doing there? That's what I hate about flight sim, is having stupid vehicles in stupid places. Right, APU's on. This is payware, Christian. This is the UK2000 scenery. Good. Right, parking brakes on. Brake pressure's holding. About 3 minutes. APU is there. 1's off. 2's off. That's done. Beacons off. That's fine. Now in 23. Good. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Right, well, that's that one done. Deboard, please.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. The boarding requested.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gone. Oh, for fuck's sake. How has that just disappeared?
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Gate 7, too small. What's the other one? Gate 9. Oh, no.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Right, that's better. Right, let's just pretend that happened. I went there instead.
The boarding requested.
Stupid. I fucking hate bloody flight sim for that. It is mocking me, yeah. It's just fucking, yeah, it's fucking irritating. Fucking thing. One thing I fucking change. Had I bloody just sat there, it probably would have driven off, wouldn't it? Prick. Right, anyway, that's done, that's done. Let's get these on. Right, so let's have a look at the return. So, flight plan, done that, generate that. Generate that. I suppose at least I can just reposition. done. I'll have to disconnect and reconnect on the new call sign. That's that one. So what's the new call sign? 36 Papa Juliet.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Deboard, yeah. Right, supposed to be out of here at 13:30. That's not too high, 55 minutes actually. We can do that. That's not a problem at all. We can do that very well, very easily. And that means I can probably finish by 3, which means I can walk the dog. Perfect. Next time, simply point the nose facing track and turn on taxi. I'd say get rid of them. Have you tried animal? Yeah, yeah. Don't know. Right. Anyway, let's. Right. If I press that, is it going to finish the deboarding? That's the question. Which doesn't matter. It means I can set this up. Right, so that's all done. That's in. Still, yeah, it should be in date. Yes, it is. Right, request. Hopefully this will be the new one coming through. There we go. So easy 36 Papa Julia. Cost index is 4 on this one. I don't know why it's a bit less. Cruise is 370. Let's get the winds in. What was the landing rate on that? Did anybody see as well? Oh, Bruno. Well, actually, no. I mean, it wasn't the prettiest of landings, and it was a bit of a bump, but you know, it gets us in. I was saying to Gav yesterday. It's what time off blocks? 13:30, mate. Is the schedule. 5:50. Oh God. Yeah. Well, that was awful, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, I didn't get a load 15 report come out. Yeah, this is the annoying thing about this aircraft. It just doesn't quite respond like the normal aircraft, which is a bit bloody irritating, to be honest. So, you know, it's difficult to actually sort of do anything with in the flare. Right, 26. There's no SID. 26 left. We are Dissits, I think, is it? Dissit 1 Golf. EGNS. Don't really want to come back here, to be fair, but I suppose if we're on fire we might have to. That's done. That's done. Let's have a look at this. Fuel planning. Uh, 2.2. Right, what do we want? Yeah, I don't know if that was just me. It is quite difficult to get a decent landing in this now. It's almost too floaty. Alright, let's have a quick look at the flight plan anyway. Should be able to get a new one. Right, there's a new 136 Papa Juliet. So weight-wise, we would be performance limited takeoff weight as well. Takeoff weight as well. So let's have a quick look at this. 26. I think it's dry at least. Looks like it might have dried down. We're just sync the weather. Full length. We'll just assume wet. So 70.6 tons is the maximum takeoff weight. So I think we're well below that. That's not a major issue. It's takeoff weight 59. Yes, that's going to be fine. Weather back in Gatwick's going to be crap. 23060. That's not too bad actually at the minute. Tempo 24022, gusting 32. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit windy again. 240. It's only 20 degrees off, but potentially quite gusty. No, I don't think it was always like that, Willie. It was, you know, used to land okay. Luton's the alternate 23018, gusting 29. That's not particularly nice. That's not far off down the strip as well. 23020, gusting 32. Gusting 38. Time we're arriving. Bristol Bristol's looking a little bit better. Until there, prop 30 tempo. So everywhere's looking a bit crap, to be fair. What's Birmingham doing? 240, so that's, yeah, across the runway as usual for Birmingham. So don't really want to go there either. 240, yeah, so everywhere's pretty crap. Nowhere's good. So I think what I might do is I might put on a load of extra fuel again. No terms, don't think there's much there, we saw that, so yeah, no terms to effect. So we can get an extra 7 tons on. So I think in that respect, 70 tons is max takeoff weight, so yeah, we're going to be well below that. So I think I might just put another 2 tons on again, that seems to do pretty well. 6.5, well let's just go 7, sod it, it's crap weather, it gives us loads of thinking time then. Super windy near new ground effect calculation, yeah, is that what it is? I'm not too sure what it is, but right, let's go 7 tons. That'll give us plenty of fuel. What's the brief say for Isle of Man out of here? Departure, noise abatement routes published, is it? So runway 0826, both contain a starter strip, blue edge lighting, highlight this area, careful position the aircraft to ensure the takeoff distance matches the calculated performance. Excellent. So all the bags are off. So 26. What's the takeoff distance? 1,909 meters. So that's down here, I think. Uh, 1,753. Okay, where's that from then? 753. Sounds like an intersection. Runway width. Right. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's maybe starts. Does it start there? Looks like the takeoff starts at this point where the runway gets a little bit wider. No worries, Kev. Yeah, see you in a bit. So yeah, that might be the takeoff position there. There might be some signs there, I'm not too sure. I think this, I think these walker waypoints need moving a little bit. This tug needs to be positioned somewhere else, I think. Yes, it's slightly sort of walking through the equipment. Right, what's the departure? There is no departure really. So initial climb clearance, just put 10,000, that will do. Alright, I suppose that can go on. That can come off. How are the brakes doing? Brakes aren't too bad actually, it's surprising. Thought they were a bit more than that. FMGC, that one. See, receive messages. Arrival message. Lovely.
Thank you very much, goodbye.
Alright, what's the flight plan? Timis, Quebec 39, Nomsu, Upper Quebec 4, Wallasey 151, Disset 1 Golf. 291, yeah, that's pretty good. Holly Willow 26, perfect. Done. Perfect, come back to the seconds. Fuel. So we said we're going to take 7 tons. So I think it's about 4.5. That's not far off what the flight plan says. 7 tons. Well below the regulated takeoff weight. That's fine. That was 70 tons, and loads for extra fuel for Gatwick if we need it. Secondary. What is the engine out procedure for this place? Probably straight to the Isle of Man VOR, I would imagine. It's non-standard, so 2.5 miles before the Isle of Man, turn left 177 degrees, 1,600 feet direct to Kelly. Okay. 2.5 before the Isle of Man. So about 080. Right, yeah, it's fine. Engine fail. No, that's the one for Gatwick, isn't it? Engine bang. Isle of Man. 080. 2.5. Store. EGNS. It was a T. There it is, south. You should be waypoints called south in the database. Okay. Bang. Kelly. And hold up, Kelly is 305 left turns. Perfect. Secondary. 992. 10 degrees. And what's the wind? 230. That's 24-ish, maybe a bit more than that. What's the 233? I think was the minimum. Good. That's done. So we've still got some controllers online. I wonder if the controllers are controlling us. No, doesn't look like it. Mind you, London North was controlling. They were controlling Newcastle yesterday, weren't they, for Gav, so maybe they will. So that's the engine out procedure. It's non-standard 2.5 miles before the Isle of Man. We make a left-hand turn on the 70 degrees, and then we go down to Kelly and hold there. Meter 25029, gusting 39. Nice.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Nope. Right, that's that done. I give them a couple of minutes to do the checks. What else do I need to do? That's all done. That's done, that's done, that's done. 37,000, yeah, that'll work. Bit of extra fuel, secondary's done. Good, right, I think we're ready. Ready for the next lot. Dispatch is buggering off. 30, so yeah, we can expect that in the next 10 minutes. Bloody gusty. Yeah, it is bloody gusty. It's bloody horrible, isn't it? So let's have a quick look at it. What's it say for takeoff? Oh, what I probably can do now is get this loaded. My flights. So I should be able to import the next one. So there we go. So Isle of Man to Gatwick. That's better. So 119. So it'll be 7 tons of fuel. I'll get that loaded in a second. To Gatwick. Perfect. There we go. So GSX is updated for the next one. Right, I think we're ready to go. Right, I'm just going to go offline for 5 minutes, guys. Just going to check on the dog. Make sure he's alright. Maybe get a tiny little bit to eat as well, because I need to get some food for lunch. And then we'll start boarding again in about 5 minutes. So yeah, I'm just going to be off for 5 minutes and I'll be back in a bit. Bouncy but better. Right, spoilers, reverse green, decel, manual brakes. guys, I'm back on for a minute. I'm just going to, what I'm going to do is start loading everything up. Just passengers, it's only going to take me like 2 minutes to brief, so let's just get this on. Let me just get this done. So I said about 7 tons is, that's fine, so I'm going to load that. 20 minutes, that's perfect. And it's boarding. Right guys, I'm back on for a minute. I'm just going to, what I'm going to do is start loading. Hopefully that's done. Hopefully boarding should start. Yeah, I've still got to go and get a bit of food, but it's going to take me like 30 seconds to brief this out of here, so I don't need to do too much. If passengers turn up. Right, I'll be back again in about yeah, back again in about 5 minutes, just once I've got me lunch and stuff, so I just need to get a drink, and hopefully we'll just be able to see the board and everything, just why this is going on. Is it boarding?
Boarding requested.
There we go, boarding requested, hopefully. So yeah, right, I'll be back in a minute.
Passengers boarding starting.
Right, thanks guys, back with you. So I'll just have a quick lunch, very, very quick lunch. Finish off some pate and some crackers. So, good, we're almost there, almost loaded. I don't want that, do I? Ugh. That one. That one. So, yeah, that's nearly done. Let's get the APU on, get that started. Fuel we've got, that's loaded, good, so belts can go on. They can come off. That's all done, we've done the sort of prelim or turnaround checks. That's all good, that's good. That's all good, that's done. So it's a very quick brief out of here then. Big threats, I suppose, it's a short runway. I need to have a look at performance actually. What's the takeoff weight? Let's do that. So 61.9 tonnes. Do we have... Should have some load sheets. Oh. Accu. We're due out of here at past in about 14 minutes, so that's fine, we've got loads of time. So there we go, load sheet is 55.1, that's what we've got. And zero fuel weight 28.5. So we're going to be carrying quite a bit more extra fuel than what's this planned at. So trim's probably going to be about 27%. That's probably more less than that. It's probably going to be about 26% for the trim, just because the extra fuel is going to bring that centre of gravity forward. So yeah, we'd work that out for that. So 62. Let's have a look at the performance. Not that one, that one. So 26 left. Weather, I don't think that's changed. We'll keep it as wet because it was wet earlier, like those rain showers. So yeah, potentially it might have been a wet runway. So leave it at config 1 at the minute. Anti-ice is going to be on. Packs off. So takeoff weight's going to be about 61.9. This is great as well because we worked out for about 60 tonnes, didn't we, for landing weight? So yeah, we're probably a little bit over the regulated landing weight if we need to come back. So if we're on fire, we might do it, we might push it, but if we're not, then we might decide to go somewhere else, which we'll discuss in the brief. So those are the speeds, big split between V1 and VR, that sort of makes sense. 50 degrees on the flex, so 116, 16, 35, 35, 116, 135. I've just been playing my dog as well, doing some find its with some things, which, bless him, you know, he just wants to play, which I just sort of should play with him really, but 50 degrees, I feel a bit guilty. Is it NEDP1? I don't think it is NEDP1. Let's just have a quick look for the... where are we? Isle of Man. 26. No, it's not. That's fine. Yeah, non-standard got that. Perfect. So yeah, it's not noise abatement. That's fine. Bing, bing, bing. I think we're done on the boarding. Yes, that looks good. APU, that's on. That can come on. That can come off. Get rid of the GPU. Yeah. That can go. That can go. Good. So yeah, back to in the Isle of Man, back to Gatwick. So we discussed the threats, wind shear on takeoff. That's always a possibility. Any wind shear warnings below V1. We were reject after V1. We basically rotate at VR, go toga, wind shear toga, rotate, and just follow the SRS effectively. That's what we need to do and keep the wings level if we get wind shear on takeoff. There's no departure, so it's going to be straight ahead, and then about 1500 feet we can make a right hand, so left hand turn down to Timis, and then as per the route. Well, now it's a relatively short taxi. I shall do 2 engines just for that. So it's relatively short, and it's not that short, it's down the other end, but we shall go out via Foxtrot, maybe Echo, all the way down to Echo. I think that's wide enough for us. Echo Alpha, hold Alpha 1, and then our takeoff point is basically worked out from here. It's not quite the end of the runway, it's sort of where this, you know, the runway effectively gets wider, so that's effectively our takeoff point. Nothing much else there to say. Threats, MSA, we know 4000 is quite safe as we came in. I think that's pretty much it. Performance is done. That's all done. So I think we're basically ready to go. So let's have a quick look on these. So all quantity still good, hydraulics all good, oxygen's good. So we can do the cockpit preparation checklist again. So cockpit preparation, aircraft acceptance is completed, fuel quantity we have 7 tonnes and it's balanced. Seatbelts are on, ADRSs we have 3 in nav, they haven't drifted too much, that's fine. And BARF is QNH 992. So just get the latest weather, see if that's changed. Departure 25029, gusting 39, nice. So yeah, nice strong winds. That's going to help us really taking off. So we're going to get to takeoff speeds pretty quickly with that. So I think we're all done. Is there any controllers online that controls us? That's what I'd like to know. So boarding's complete, that's fine. Afternoon, Manic Miner, how you doing? So yeah, we've got London North on. What's that, 33.7? I could certainly ask. London Control, hello, it's Easy 36 Papa Juliet.
Standby rate Logan 9 Kilo Whiskey Direct call.
Sorry, that's your call, 11 Oscar Whiskey.
And what's the call sign of the Easy?
We're 36 Papa Juliet, we're in Isle of Man, I'm just wondering if you're covering that sector.
Yes, I do cover Isle of Man.
Cool, I'll just get the flight plan in and I'll be asking for clearance in a second.
Thank you. Runway 9 Yankee Mike,
cool, flight plan's in.
Runway 9 Yankee Mike, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280.
Good, clearance is there.
Easy 53 Foxtrot,
hey Neil.
London, hello.
Yeah, didn't miss the utterly shite landing. The Isle of Man's certainly not my best. So still haven't got the final load sheet, boarding's complete, good.
53 Foxtrot uniform, descend flight level 200.
Good, so everybody should be on.
KLM 92,
yeah.
Nothing further for Amsterdam, on its Unicom 122.8.
Yeah, not my best, but I don't think Phoenix is quite behaving as it should do. You know, the flare seemed okay, you know, got the nose up, and then, you know, it just dropped at the last minute. I don't know if that was just, you know, the thrust came off, and it just, you know, the nose dropped, or what it was, just my crap flying, probably. But, you know, there we go. It is what it is. Got to deal with it. It wasn't the smoothest landing, but...
Shuttle 28 Pepper Bravo, London, good.
You know, no low 15 came up.
Arrival, squawk 0553.
A little bit of a bounce, but you know, it is Isle of Man. We're just going to do what we can with it. Right, I think try and get the clearance. London EC 36 Papa Juliet. Thanks, sir. Flight plan should be in. Requesting clearance to London Gatwick, please.
EC 36 Papa Juliet is cleared London Gatwick via Timis. After departure 26, be left turn Timis, climbing flight level 100, squawk 3374.
Thanks very much, cleared London Gatwick, Timis. After departure, so left turn to Timis. Initially flight level 100 and squawk 3374, easy 36 Papa Juliet.
Easy 36 Papa Juliet, that is correct.
Cool, clearance as expected, flight level 100, that's in. Timis, that's in, that's the first waypoint.
Easy 15 Victor's cleared Gatwick via Kelly. After departure, runway 26, left turn Kelly, climbing flight level 100, squawk 7237.
After departure, direct to Kelly, initial climb, flight level...
Have you changed aircraft, Ark? Were you there?
Easy 15 Victor, about correct.
Weren't you there originally? I don't know what's going on. Right, anyway, the push. I can't remember if they push us then pull us forward. I can't quite remember. I don't know what the options are, but we'll get the tug attached. Prepare it for push. Do you want to start engines? No, I don't. Might as well go. We can go early. That's fine. It's a little bit 5 minutes before, but that's not a problem.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Easy 53 Foxtrot uniform, descend flight level 140.
London Easy 36 Papa Juliet, stand 9. I think we are in Isle of Man. Request push and start.
Easy 36 Papa Juliet 9 looks correct. Push and start approved. Face south.
Push start approved, face south, EC36 Papa Juliet. Good, so beacons on, that's
Departure
on.
check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Come. Good, so port starts, parking brake is set, takeoff data is confirmed.
Logan 9 Kilo Whiskey, when ready, descend flight level 160.
I've got the final load sheet actually, that's one thing I haven't got. Windows are closed, PD's are flight mode still, doors are closed and arms, and the beacon is on. So yeah, let's see if I can force that load sheet before anything changes. Where is it? Reset load sheet. There we go. Cool. Alright, there's a load sheet. Just force that. So 55.2, no change on that. Takeoff weight 62, that's fine. Zero fuel weight is 31.6. Ah, piss. Alright, I have to do that. London Easy 36 Papa Juliet. Sorry if I just cancelled the push, just got to redo performance quickly.
Easy 36 Papa Juliet, roger, hold position.
Yeah, hold a position there, we'll let you know, Easy 36 Papa Juliet. Right, so because this is zero fuel weight is outside of the original, it's over 2 outside of that. We've got to redo performance, so 31.6, that's in 7 tons. Takeoff weight is the same, 29.8, okay. So yeah, well off. So it goes 62, 29.8, let's just have a quick look at this. Right, sync the load sheet 62.29, that's nice and easy, that's done, that's not changed. And it's full length. So 16.35.35, and okay, it's got us a toga now, so because these figures have changed, we're now on a toga thrust setting. Still config 1, that's okay. Toga required, 69.4 is the takeoff weight restriction, so yeah, again we're below that, so it's not a problem. Okay, well we'll just delete flex. Done. London EC36 Papa Juliet, thanks for that sir, sorry, yeah, ready push and start again.
No problems, just pushing that approved, stand 9 EC36 Papa Juliet.
Push that approved, face south, 36 Papa Juliet. Good. So that's done, I've done the checks.
28 Papa Bravo, route direct Nugara.
No.
Direct Nugara, shuttle to meet Papa Bravo.
That one.
Locking gear.
Easy 94 Uniform White London, good afternoon. Route direct to Nenvo, climb flight level 190.
Yeah.
Release parking brakes.
I don't know how to control this flipping camera. How do I do that? No. How do you just keep the the drone locked?
Release parking
KLM 0965 London, good afternoon. Squawk 7344, climb flight level 360.
Release parking brakes.
I've released the parking brake. Oh no, it hasn't. Hadn't quite.
KLM 0965 landing runway 25.
Levitating.
Release parking brakes.
I've released the bloody parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Easy 53 Foxtrot uniform descend, flight level 120.
That's better. Silly GSX. Alright, engine mess letter is start. Yeah, it's done in one.
Lazy 411 engine start approved. Logan 9 Kilo Whiskey descend flight level 130.
At 130,
Oh, just about on time at least.
KLM 0965.
I'm levitating.
Direct
Yeah, GSX is a bit funny, isn't it, for things like that? Alright, let's get back to the cockpit. Well, why aren't you starting? Yeah, there you are.
Easy 53 Foxtrot uniform descend flight level.
It obviously doesn't do things when you're not inside the cockpit. Fair enough. Right,
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Who's he waving at?
Yeah, I was just about to say you don't have a flight plan. Aeroflot 1428, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Okay, one started. Standing number 2. Now the brake taps, they're still good. Excellent. Right, I'm just going to disconnect him just so we can get going.
Cockpit to ground.
Easy 53 Foxtrot uniform, contact Manchester, radar 118.575.
118.575, bye-bye.
Shuttle 9 uniform, nothing further, continue Unicom 122.8.
128 for Shuttle 9 uniform, thank you very much.
Jersey 4, Papa Bravo. Lady 411, taxi on point Alpha 1,
2
runway 14.
is started. Looks good. That's on. That's back to normal.
Jersey 4, Bravo,
we did say anti-ice, didn't we? So anti-ice is on.
Tow truck disconnected.
Jersey 4, Bravo, clear Belfast, Wallace 2 Tango, departure, runway 27, squawk 56.
Left is clear, right is clear.
And it's about 29.8%. There. That status is good.
Jersey 4, Bravo, correct.
Right, Tux disappeared. Where's the man?
Yes, London Control, Lufthansa 110.
Aha, there he is.
Lufthansa 110 on the control, report your altitude.
Alright, man of a pin, good. He's
Lufthansa
clear.
110 London, report your altitude.
After start.
Lufthansa 110,
After start, anti-ice is on. Econ status is checked. Pitch trim was 29.8% set. And the rudder trim is neutral.
Lufthansa 110 plans for
Let's start checks complete.
Easy 94 uniform, Mike, further climb on Unicom, see ya.
Further climb on Unicom, 170 destination, 94 uniform, Mike, bye.
London EC36 Papa Juliet, ready for taxi.
Easy 36 Papa Juliet, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, hold Alpha 1, runway 26, report ready for departure.
Foxtrot Alpha 1, hold shoot 26, we'll go easy 36 Papa Juliet. So out of here, first right down Foxtrot and then Alpha, so nice and easy.
Easy 15, Victor, once the company behind you has moved, stand number 10, push start roof face out.
Pushback approval after company tax start taxi in Easy 15 Victor.
Brakes are jets. Go on, let's get going, go.
Easy 57 Tango Whiskey London.
So down here, right and then left on Alpha.
Climb flight level 190.
Flight controls, full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right.
Logan
neutral,
9 Kilo Whiskey, flight heading 360
full left rudder,
descend flight level 1.
full right rudder, neutral. That's on. That's on. That's done. That's done. That's done.
Heading 360 and flight level 110.
360 110.
That's done.
Lufthansa 1.
Right, Pet's performance. We had to redo the performance because the load sheet was slightly different. So that's basically forced us onto Toga now, which we've got. Apart from that, the speeds are all still valid. Full length departure. Engine out departure was non-standard. 2.5 miles from the Isle of Man. We make a left-hand turn off to the south, and we go over to Kelly. Departure is not really much more, it's sort of straight ahead, then a left turn to direct Timis, and we're stopping, it's a flight level 100, which is 10,000 is blue. So all looks clear on the right, and on the left. Yeah, I think the only thing about this scenery that I saw earlier, well, the windsock doesn't seem too
Logan
bad.
Kilo Whiskey descent flight level 80.
Maybe it's, yeah, I think the windsock is going in the wrong direction. It's pointing, it should be going this way, but it's sort of pointing that way. So I'm not too sure why that is. Right, anyway, taxi checks, flight controls are checked, flap setting is config 1. FMA, climb now blue 152, red up to wind shear is on, ECAM memo is take off no blues, and FBs are stowed and disconnected. So, crossing a runway, I don't think it's active, but you know.
Gun 802 London, good afternoon, squawk 72.
Strobes on for completeness.
Copy 7232, Candy 802.
Candy 802, thanks, route direct Lager, climb flight level 350.
Landing flight level 350,
Right, I've had the 3 minutes.
Candy 802.
He's here, 36 Papa Juliet's ready for departure.
Easy 36 Papa Juliet, thanks, left turn to Timis, runway 26, clear for takeoff, the winds at Ronald's Way 25029, gusting 39 knots.
Thank you. After departure, left turn to Timis and runway 26 clear for takeoff, easy 36 Papa Juliet. Yeah, these windstocks, there's a bit of a bug here. It's sort of indicating that the wind's blowing this way, it's not, it's blowing that way. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. It's like you wouldn't be taken off with that sort of tailwind, that's for sure. Right, anyway, been clear for takeoff.
411,
so,
the lead winds 25021, gusting 33 knots, runway 14, cleared for takeoff.
Ah, come on. This is what I hate about these fucking click spots.
Logan 9 Kilo Whiskey, you've got 31 miles, runway 25, descend.
I mean, if I could bind these to something, that would make it a hell of a lot easier.
Has actually just disappeared for me, stand by.
Anyway, line up checklists. Cabin is secure for takeoff. Takeoff runway 26 full length. Takeoff clearance is confirmed. TCAS is TA, RA, and PAX 1 and 2 are off. Line up checklist.
Shuttle 28 Papa Bravo, nothing further. Continue Unicom 122A.
Oh, it might. Okay, it may not be a scenery thing then if it's just Microsoft. Fair enough. Right, the approach looks clear.
Shuttle 28 Papa Bravo, nothing further. Continue Unicom 122.8.
So again, we just got to taxi a bit more forward, I think, for the takeoff position.
London, hello, Sheffield 4 Alpha Mike, flight level 180,
Shuttle 4 Alpha Mike, London, hello, Elbos 1 Mike,
going over
arrival,
a
score
British light,
0764.
So there we go, that's where the runway gets a little bit wider. I think we've got to taxi. I have to check the brief again, but performance is from here, so that's all fine. Alright, that's all good, that's good, that's good. I can do a rolling takeoff as well.
Logan 9 Kilo Whiskey, turn left.
And let's go, so wind's pretty much down the strip.
Descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Take off.
Lozy 411, report your passing altitude.
So Mantoga SOS runway.
Lozy 411, thank you. Route direct Amvel, climb, flight level 310.
Thrust is set. 100 knots is checked.
Easy 57 Tango Whiskey, further climb on Unicom 122.8.
Further climb on 122, I think you said 57 Tango Whiskey.
Positive climb, gear up.
The Christian Jersey 4 Papa Bravo, stand 3-4, push and start approved face to the east. Lufthansa 110, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Very pretty. So thrust climb,
DC 36 Papa Juliet, report your passing altitude.
Passing 1,500, DC 36 Papa Juliet.
DC 36 Papa Juliet, thanks, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight level 190, DC 36 Papa Juliet. Right, 190, so that go in. Right, fly the aircraft first, thrust climb heading 19,000, direct to Timis, we can do that. Timis, left turn, direct. That's off. Or back on, sorry.
Central, good afternoon, from Hip 232, London 1 Yankee at Manchester, passing 3,000.
Right, flap 0 speed set,
flap London, good morning, continue right turn heading 080 degrees and climb, flight level 280.
Standard is set, cross chats, flight level 190 blue. Don't need the lights.
Runner 9, Yankee Mike direct to Bagso.
And I don't think we need the anti-ice either, actually, to be fair.
Mike.
That's off.
Easy 36 Papa Juliet direct to Wallasey.
Direct Wallasey, easy 36 Papa Juliet. Direct to Wallasey, perfect. Wallasey. Wallasey, I don't really need the beams that, so let's direct to Wallasey, and direct Wallasey is there. Right, above the MSA, that's fine.
Shuttle path like when ready, descend flight level 140.
When ready, descend flight level 140.
And there's Isle of Man. There's a
9 kilo
perfect example of how not to land there.
Degrees, descend altitude 2000
to start with. Might be scenery, but can't trust it. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, the actual sim is correct, you know, at least the actual winds are correct, so, you know, if the wind socks are a bit funny. Another great stream, HG.
36 Papa Juliet, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, easy 36 Papa Juliet, thanks very much.
Easy 15 Victor, runway 26, left turn, Tim, Gresham, Kelly, cleared for takeoff. The wind is
46, can't do that. 370 is blue. Colourful language, it's, yeah, it's not good really. I need to cut the colourful language out, really. It's, I don't know, I suppose it's entertaining, not really professional, but there we go. Right, a little bit of a bump there, isn't there? It's alright, it's a little bit light. Anti-ice for the bloody sake of it, that's on, just going through that bit. Yeah, I'm not quite this bad at work. I'm a bit better, but you know, I'm not at work now. I can be, I suppose, be a little bit more colourful.
Logan 9 kilo whiskey, turn left heading 285. You cleared the ILS runway 25.
Good. Well, we're on our way back to Gatwick. What time are we landing? 2:30. Perfect. That's excellent. Gives me enough time to probably hoover the bloody house, tidy things up before the missus gets home, before she starts having a go at me. And you know, I can take the dog out for a walk. So perfect.
Easy 36 Papa Juliet, direct keypad.
Direct keypad. Easy 36 Papa Juliet. Keypad. All right, we'll put a beam in just in case. That's done. That's done. Two's on. Guards on. Perfect. Through the 10s. Try and remember to put the crew cost index back in this time. Cost index 0. Progress 370 is just above the optimum, but that's okay. We can manage that. Oh, so one thing I didn't do was, would we? Yeah, I don't think we could have got back into. Oh. Good. Apply that. Yeah, if we were about 62 tons, weren't we? Should have done this on the ground, really. It's naughty. I've completely forgot about this. Max manual, max reverse. Yeah, possibly we could have done, actually. If we were on fire and we couldn't extinguish the fire, like if we had an engine failure on departure and we couldn't extinguish that.
Shuttle for Alpha Mike, descend now, flight level 80.
You know, yes, I probably would have gone back to
flight level 80
Isle of Man. Because, I mean, when we landed, we actually landed with loads of stopping distance, so yeah, it probably would have been fine. But yeah, I probably should have checked that. But even at 62 tons, we were fine.
Jersey 4, Papa Bravo, ready taxi.
Right, anti-ice, definitely don't need that anymore.
Jersey 4, Papa Bravo, taxi uniform, Alpha, hold Alpha 1 to runway 27.
It's coming secondary this time, because I'm not really intending to go back there.
Uniform Alpha, Alpha 4.
So if you need to go anywhere, Manchester's probably the next best place.
Easy 15 Victor, report your passing altitude.
I stopped using colourful language here ago. Whenever I do, it makes a point, starts to yeah, true. Yeah. PG-16 today. Yeah, it always is, isn't it? But the thing is, like, you know, when the sim does things like, you know, puts that flipping bloody fire truck on that stand I wanted, and then like, oh, where can I park?
260 degrees 18 knots.
So I think 320s, I can't remember. They can only park on certain stands.
Victor, flight level 310 will be your
so I think 6 and 7, 9 and 8 possibly, but 5 is too small. I think possibly 10. You know, these are all too small. So had I known there would have been a fire truck, I would have gone up to stand 9 anyway. It's things like that which irritate me, and I think if I had waited, because it did move, didn't it? So maybe it was just sat there for a few minutes, and maybe I would have just had to wait. There we go.
Climb 300, Honda 232.
It is what it is, right? Managed climb. Seems smooth enough. We can let the passengers out.
Easy 15 Victor, direct keypad, climb, flight level 310.
That's done, that's done.
510, direct keypad, easy 15 Victor.
Easy 36 Papa Juliet for Dissit 1 Golf for Gatwick.
Thank you, yep, Dissit 1 Golf, Easy 36 Papa Juliet. I know! That's what I filed. Oh, I need to get a more comfy chair, I think. I've got like a... Well, it's an IKEA chair, but it's not really the most comfiest of things. Right, what's weather doing like at Gatwick? Let's have a little heads up on this first. My flights... Arrival. What do we got? 23016, gusting 20. Ooh, nice, interesting again. So it's not going to be a smooth landing, I don't think. Gusting 26, yeah, 230. Well, it's only 30 degrees off, so you know it's you know half of that really. Yeah, possibly a sort of 20 odd knot gust. Yeah, that's all right. We'll do it. We'll sort it out. We should sort the wandering vans. I mean, is it just? You know, is it just the grounds in the option settings, the grounds traffic or something? Like, if you just turn that down to like 0 or nothing, is that just going to take it off possibly? So, you know, maybe I could just amend it because I pitched it. I think my dog heard him.
Hello, flight heading 050 degrees and climb flight level 180.
Yeah, but maybe it's just settings which I can change.
050 climb 180.
God, there's a controller in Gatwick that's you know, that is as high pitched as that. I swear, when she gets excited, she does go hypersonic. You know, I call her squeaky, not to her, you know, not to her face on the radio, of course, but.
Jersey 4, Papa Bravo, upon reaching Alpha 1, runway 27.
I think she's on Gatwick approach. I think I'm sure she is.
0 degrees 19, gusting 33 knots.
Right, so a very short cruise section again. Again, it's not really a major problem. It's not a, you know, not a massive brief. I think I've turned them off. They're too crazy.
Jersey 4, Papa Bravo from Alpha 1, runway 27, clear for takeoff. The wind's 270 degrees 19, gusting to 33 knots.
Let's get them up here. Flights, unload that. Imports, sim brief. That one. That's what I want.
Ryanair 99 Papa, continue right, heading 090 degrees and climb flight level 280.
Continue, continue, could you repeat the altitude and 090?
Flight level 280.
Yeah.
Flight level 280.
Hang on, that's not it. Sing. That's better. Gatwick.
Logan 9 Kilo Whiskey, welcome to Newcastle, Taxi Bravo, Alpha,
Dissit.
12.
Dissit.
Bravo, Alpha,
That one.
12, Logan 9 Kilo Whiskey, cheers.
Approach, 26 left. There we go, that'll do. Final approach. Ground charts, parking. There, perfect. Right, so Dissit 1 Golf, pretty straightforward. Flight level 200 by Dissit, 150 at Kidley. Then 2 Foss Holly. Close limit point is Willow, but hopefully get radar vectors picked off before that to then go onto the ILS of 26 left. So straightforward 2000 is a platform.
Right,
Miss approach is 3000. Minimum is what's that? There's me Cat 1 charts. Don't want the Cat 2.
Jersey 4, Papa Bravo, you ready to go?
No, it should be on there. Where have you gone? Oh, there it is. 396. Yes, there's minimums. Can't bloody see for seeing. Alright, let's just see if we can get. 76.
Under control, Jersey 4, Papa Bravo, Alpha 1, so ready to go. Jersey 4, Papa Bravo, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Increase that climb rate a bit.
19, gusting 33 knots.
Dominic is. Hi, under what settings can you assign the takeover push button?
Ryanair 99 Papa, resume own navigation, direct Lamix.
That's a good question, actually, because it does work. Like, I don't know if you saw the landing, if you look back at the landing in Isle of Man earlier. You know, I basically did a bulk landing, which is, you know, it was floating, then it started going back up again. So I did the bulk landing procedure, which is, you know, you go, I have control toga, and you press the takeover push button, which is the autopilot button. So this is sort of dual purpose button. It disconnects the autopilot or takes over control if you need to. Now I was flying anyway, so if the FO was with me, then I didn't really need to press that. But obviously, that's what we're supposed to do. So press that and went to toga and then just held the pitch to basically get away as best we can. But when I pressed it, it did say priority left. So I don't think I've actually assigned that button to a takeover command. I think it's already in Fenix because it worked. So well, I would assume it worked because you heard the priority left. That I can probably do it actually. There you go, disconnect. So if I just press and hold it,
Control, good afternoon, American 6627.
we don't get the lights, which you should do. So you should be getting.
With you, cruising flight level 360.
You should be getting these lights illuminated when you press the button. It doesn't do that, but you did hear where it said priority left. So I think it does work, but I don't think I've actually forced it to be, commanded anything.
Runway 99, Papa, climb, flight level 370.
Flight 370, running 99, Papa.
Right, I might just amend this cruise altitude.
Passing through 1,700 for 4,000, Jersey 4, Bravo.
Jersey 4, Papa Bravo, thanks, climb now, flight level 190.
By the time we get to 370, I've got to go down again.
190, Jersey 4, Papa Bravo.
London Easy 36 Papa Juliet. Can we just stop our cruise at flight level 330, please?
Easy 36 Papa Juliet, A-firm, stop the climb, 330.
Thank you, stop the climb, 330, 36 Papa Juliet. Right, 330 just gives us a little bit of time in the cruise.
Control, ladder 867, 2300,
otherwise pointless.
5,000.
Louder 867.
Right, 330 is blue.
Climb now, flight level 190.
190, ladder 867.
What's the descent speeds, funny enough? 29176, is it? No, that's a cruise. Yes, yes.
Weather Control 5, Skyway 5164, radio check.
That's a little bit better.
564 London, good afternoon, 555.
5 also, Skyway 5164.
Buttons on the FCU in the Phoenix require send and sim events to be triggered. Can't configure the key button. Okay, fair enough.
Right,
Have I tried 3P? I haven't. Ibby, to be honest, I mean, I've the PC. I've only just got the PC in the last year, so I never had a chance to sort of look at it. I mean, it did look good from what I could see. But then equally, I think the visuals, the visuals on Microsoft Flight Simulator and the ground visuals are, arguably better. A lot more realistic. So. I do kind of like the visuals on this. Right, 1,000 to go.
Lauda 867, route direct to Finmar.
Direct to Finmar, Lauda 867.
EG36, Papa Juliet, nothing further. Continue with Unicom 122.8. Good afternoon.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks very much for the service. Unicom now 122.8, EG36, Papa Juliet. See you later. It's a shame there's no London Control to the south on. If anything would come on in a bit. Oh well. We'll have to try and vector ourselves as best we can. Alright, Mac out start, manage speed. Cost index is back in. That's on below. Out cruise. Right, so keypad, what's that? That's another 5 minutes. That should be about 20 minutes past. Let's have a quick look at the weathers. Have we got approach or anything online? Gatwick ground. Gatwick. No, is it just Gatwick ground? Bugger. Okay, it's going to be interesting. Other go-arounds always initiated by the captain. Well, no. I mean, if the FO is flying and ATC tell you to go around, then the FO will fly the go-around. Equally, if the approach is unstable and the FO was flying it, and then the captain would just say, not stable, go around. So again, the FO would fly it, but the captain, as pilot monitoring, might notice that it's not stable and ask for the go around effectively, or command the go around, I suppose. But bulk landings are flown by the captains. So if the landing hasn't really worked out for whatever reason, maybe the first officer's just misflown it a little bit. Floated, basically sort of did what I did in the Isle of Man, just didn't quite work out. And the captain doesn't like it, if you're sort of going back in the air, etc., then they would initiate the bulk landing procedure, which they just sort of take over by pressing the takeover push button, and fly it, I suppose. Right, 1003 is the QNH in Gatwick. So yeah, it depends on the circumstances, really. But the FOs can fly the go around. There's no problem about that. 003. Right, keypad's about 18 minutes. Just a quick fuel check. Keypad 18 minutes. That makes sense. We've taken another couple of tons plus a contingency, so that's about 3. So it should be about 5 tons ish on board, which is good. 5.5. That's excellent. That's exactly what we want. So we've got loads of extra fuel. CNR was into destination data. I will do in a second. So CNR for Luton is 2.1. I think the flight plan should be roughly in there. 2.1. Yeah, we got 2. Is that 2? 2.8. Yeah, loads of extra fuel. So lots of fuel for another go around. Holding at Gatwick if we need to, then for another approach, and then another go around, and then a trip up to Luton to go there, and then enough fuel for another go around in Luton as well. So we got lots of fuel, which on days like this, you don't want to be, shy of fuel at all. 1003, 12 degrees, 230 at 16. Was it 396? Done. I might not leave them. Actually, we got a nice long runway. Let's go flap 3, just because we got it. Might make it a little bit better because it's gusty. Flap 3, and yeah, let's put another 5 knots on that. 144. Done. Toulouse, I think, is the base freeze jet. I was doing base training. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is, Liam. Where did you do your base training, or if you don't wish to disclose that? There's good places. Where did I do mine? I think I did mine in Doncaster, actually, funny enough. So, similarly, the FOs PM can call for the go-around. Yeah, they can, Liam. Yeah. So if the captain's flying the approach, and the aircraft's unstable, then the FO would just say not stable go-around. So, yeah, the FO can do it. Right, so 20,000s is the first constraint by DISIT. Oh, let's do that. So there we go, thrust idle descent, 200 blue, so very quick cruise. So brief is very straightforward. Weather is obviously the big threat. Same for the Isle of Man, so we've got loads of extra fuel to mitigate really messing about. We're also going to go config 3. Press the button over the top. Added a bit of speed to the VAP as well, just hopefully make it a bit more controllable. Fly Live is being strange. ETA card. Yeah, I know it's just being a pillock. So just don't pay any attention to. I don't know how to reset that, unfortunately. I think it's just Fly Live Studios just being a bit of a numpty. So yeah, can't do much. In fact, what I need to do is I do actually need to change it, don't I? Because it's actually this now. GKK and UE36 Papa Juliet. Yeah, so it's actually I need to change the flight details. Yeah, so we discussed whether using flap 3, it might be uncontrolled, so it might be radar vector in itself, so there might be a lot of traffic around that we have to try and negotiate. That's going to be the other big threat, I think, for this. Nice long runway, landing distance is not a problem. In terms of how we're going to do it, it's going to radar vector ourselves around to the south, and then about 220 knots on base, 3,000s, maybe go down to 3,000 and capture from 3,000, but 2,000's a platform if we need to do it. Flap 2 on the glides, gear down 5-6 miles, flap 3 after that. Vacating will be pretty straightforward, probably Fox Romeo, I'd imagine. Where's the airport? There it is. So yeah, land 26 left, Fox Romeo Juliet, and then up on the domestic corner as well, where we started. MSA's 4000, that's nice and safe. The arrival's in, don't think there's really much else to say, to be honest. Yeah, just be an interesting landing again. Just be very, very interesting, especially if that wind picks up. There was a taff, I think, as well, for it to get very gusty later on. So, arrival, let's see the meter. 230 at 16, gusting 26, and then we've got a taff. Well, we've got tempo, so yeah, till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so we're in this period right here, 24022, gusting 32. So 32 knots is probably going to be the highest, but from 1500 as well, so that's applicable for us. 24022, gusting 35. So yeah, maybe 35 knots it could be gusting to, but that's only 20 degrees off the runway, so you know it's not a huge crosswind component, but equally you know, there's a lot of you know, a lot of gusty weather, and obviously you've got in Gatwick you've got the hangars to the south. So we've got maintenance hangars down here, and when the wind's sort of coming from this direction, you get a lot of sort of rotor turbulence coming over these hangars, really destabilising the aircraft around here. The wind's sort of coming this direction a bit more, so it shouldn't affect us too much. Maybe a little bit further on the approach, but yeah, we should be fine. How long have I got? 2 o'clock, loads of time. Alright, anti-ice should be coming on. Put that on before I forget. Tried new. I did download it yesterday. Josh, yeah, I did download it because I do have it, so I updated it. I looked at it very briefly, so I looked at the layouts. They've improved a couple of things, which looks quite nice. The big thing they've changed is there's a lot of work in progress in the kilo taxiway. So yeah, if you look at the ground charts, no, not that one. Oh. Come on, airport, that one. Yeah, that looks good. So they were doing a lot of work in progress here, where this was like a cul-de-sac there as well. But I believe that's all been sorted now. Yeah, so it's now just a through road. So you've got Lima and Kilo, just as nice through roads between Alpha and Bravo. Well, Bravo and Bravo, I suppose. So yeah, the scenery is fixed. This is all updated now. So this is now actually a taxiway and the scenery, which is good. So it makes it more in line with the charts, which is really good. The textures seem fine. I didn't really notice anything different. They did a lot of work apparently to Terminal 5 and stuff over here, but I'm not too sure what they've done. But you know, it looks good. You know, it definitely does look like it's decent scenery, but I don't know about performance. So I was going to do. Oh, hello, mate. You stretching? Yeah, give me. I'll take you out soon. Bear with me. Good boy. Oh, bless his little cons. He's just looking at me, going, just want to take out. Yes, the scenery did look pretty good, but I haven't tested it on the performance yet because I haven't actually gone there. I was going to do something today, but then I thought the winds were so good today, the Isle of Man. Flight might be actually quite an interesting one, and you know, so far it's turned out to be pretty good. Seeing as you know, I've had a go around and you know, crap weather. Can't really compare it to version 2 new GPU. I mean, to be fair, even my computer was dealing with it. You know, the old one. So you know, I think I had the photogrammetry scenery on, but I had rolling cache as well. For those of you that might remember the Aer Lingus flight that I did there, that was colourful. But that was because I was using a hard drive at the time, and basically the sim couldn't keep up at all. So since I've upgraded to the SSD ops, Was I late? No, I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, since I've upgraded the SSD, the performance seems okay. So you know, yeah, I'm sure it's going to be fine now. Are icing conditions something to look out for all of the year? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're always generally in icing conditions, no matter what time of the year. You're going to be in cloud at some point. You know, the temperature's going to be sort of below 10. You know, we're between plus 10 and minus 40 there on the temperatures. So you know, this is very much icing conditions with visible moisture. So yeah, you know. You're always having to use the anti-ice, even during the summer. In fact, you know, sometimes the summer's even worse for ice because, you know, you've got large, very cold clouds sometimes, you know, a lot of moisture that's, you know, condensed, you know, and, you know, you can get some quite large clouds that are, you know, really quite severe ice. You also change the Unibuild's loader between high and low textures. Other things. Oh, can you? Because I didn't know that. Okay.
632, push it back and stand 70.
The Turtle, how you doing?
737.
Well, I need to look at that, Christian, because I haven't actually seen those options, but... Aha! Another London controls on. Nobody's beat me, have they? No, they haven't. Good. Why can't I click on the London controller? Okay. Manchester and Northern area only. No, that's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. Never mind. Well, I've got the VAT scope, so I can roughly see where some aircraft are. I want to get another SSD to install. Yes, I do as well. Yeah, I need to get another SSD. Hello, mate. Give me 20 minutes and we can play, okay? Oh, bless, if you could see his face. He's just like, please do something with me. Settle down, buddy. Settle down. Oh, I feel so bad. He's getting a bit restless, I think. What was I saying? I can't remember. Yeah, I keep an eye on traffic and hopefully there won't be too many people getting in the way. We got loads of time before I need to go out and take him out for a walk anyway. I don't think it's raining. No, yeah, oh no, it is pissing it down. Yeah, it is absolutely pissing it down. Great. So the walk will mean I will get saturated. Thank you very much. Is he a big boy or a little one? He's medium, Josh, I suppose. Medium. What breed is he? He's a dog. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, he's a medium-sized dog. But he's very well behaved. I just think he gets a bit bored when I'm streaming. No, I should have been descending, shouldn't I? Whoops. That's because I've been chatting. Oh well, not going to make 150 at Kidley, never mind. There's nobody online, there's no controllers online, there's no other traffic, so it's not a major issue. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to descend to 7,000 feet, I think, and VS it. Because we've got such a long distance to go. So speed VS70 is blue. Sitting there chatting and not paying any attention. A Jack Staffy mix. Oh, nice. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't need any paparazzi. He's very well loved though, and everybody does like him, which is very nice. So he has lots of friends. Did they figure out what caused the no temp chaos? I've got no idea, to be honest. No, I think Willie was talking about that earlier, but I don't know. I don't think it affected UK flights, did it? Well, it might have affected UK flights, you know, bound for America potentially. I'm not too sure. Come on, London controller. Come online and control us. You know you want to. So 121.8 is ground at least. Cause was a broken data file. Okay. Probably take some time. Yeah. It's a funny thing, isn't it? You know, you get one little problem or there's one little failure somewhere, and if that's the junction of the information, you know, the originating points, or, you know, junction of where information's going, you know, if that breaks, that's it. That's the sort of, you know, the chain broken completely, and you know, you're buggered. But no information goes there at all. Bit of rain. Get a little bit damp.
These are traffic airport to go 1259 is lining up runway 27 right by altitude.
Right, is there a constraint by 2 FARs? No, just 250. Let's keep it going down. So fuel's still 5 tons, that's still plenty. Was watching a lot of planes sit on the taxiway. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I don't know how they. I suppose there's contingencies. I suppose they can literally just phone the airports and say, "Can you give us the latest NOTAMs? Or can you fax it?" You know, remember fax machines. Yeah, they must have a list somewhere. The airports must have like a, you know, electronic file of what their current NOTAMs are. So they must be able to just email that to airlines at the time and go, right, there you go. There's an email dump. There's the NOTAM for here and here and here. And I'm sure their operations departments can sort that out. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a bit more regulated than that. I don't really know.
Diesel traffic airport to go 1359er, departing runway 27 right on the
Right, so 7,000 should be safe here for any departures that are coming out of Gatwick, so there shouldn't be anybody climbing to that sort of height. As we're coming in for Midhurst, 4,000 I think is the maximum height you can be at in Midhurst, so we should be above traffic. In fact, if we just lower that VS a bit, so it doesn't matter if we're a little bit high. Failures are usually several smaller problems piling up. Yeah, it's that sort of Swiss cheese model, isn't it? You know, it's just, that's the final thing that's broken, which is just causing the chaos. Okay, there doesn't seem to be too many arrivals into Gatwick. What have I got? I've got, no, he's not going there. There's one EasyJet coming in. There's somebody just coming in from the Isle of Man, that's me. Where's he going? He's going to Stansted. Somebody coming up from there, he's going to Manchester. Oh, okay, well there's not actually too much traffic about, which is kind of a good thing, so hopefully the approach won't be too busy. Maybe it's the time of day, I don't know. So as there's no traffic, I might just vector us. As soon as we get to sort of Willow Way, I'm just going to vector us around. Because that's what I'm sure ATC would do in real life. They would just go, right, we're on a heading 060 degrees, downwind. Thank you very much. See, I can't really do that too early because then I might be getting in the way of any departures, so I just sort of carry on going down. Sort of maybe as we sort of approach Willow Way or Beam Willow, then we can just go downwind there. Oh, this weather's horrible. Can't see a thing. Apart from a very wet wing. That's it.
Yeah, we try to do the one short.
Right, let's have a quick look at the update on the weather. Gatwick, that's the TAF. What's the meter saying? 230 at 16 still. Okay, that's stayed the same, so there's no change on that at all. What's that? 1320. Come on, it's not. Must be a newer one. There we go. So, oh god, 230 15.
Bravo, Lima.
230 at 15, 12. Light rain. Yeah, that's expected 1003. So it's not actually a lot of change. It's just rain coming through. So there we go. 230 at 15. No, I thought I saw some traffic then, I didn't.
Gatwick traffic 26 left to Gatwick.
All domestic flights are grounded for 2 hours. Flights taken off. Oh, really, Shaquille? Yeah, it sounds like a nightmare. 46% of the flights are back for Southwest. Yeah, I mean, as an airline, what can you do? You know, there's nothing you can do about it. You just got to roll with the punches. You know, and it's, you know, annoyingly, it's things like this, and then the passengers go nuts, and they blame the airlines. And I suppose with this, you know, it's quite obvious it's not an airline problem, but you know, passengers hate delays. You know, it's really not good, and airlines hate delays as well, because you know, it's very costly. Obviously, you know, aircraft not moving or aircraft not earning any money, so it's a big pain in the arse. But you know, if you can't go, you can't go. If you haven't got the information, you know, to sort of legally and safely complete that flight, you know, that's it really. You're done. So yeah, there's not really much that can be done, sadly. Oh, ground. Aha! Planet Earth is actually below us. A few aircraft on the ground.
Traffic, looking at 1 Foxtrot on the heavy C7 left. 3 miles.
I said worst grounded since, so yeah, it probably was. Yeah, it may well be. You know, at least, fortunately, at least it's, you know, nothing like 9/11 was. Gatwick traffic, EC36 Papa Juliet, just overhead Midhurst at flight level 100, and we'll be turning left downwind at about 10 miles for the approach for 26 left. Ooh, I tell you what, sounds a bit heavy that. Don't get that on ignition. There we go, engine made ignition. Don't really like all that rain. Right, 250 knots. Approach phase activated. Should have strapped them in, really. They're strapped in. I think just because one code is screwed up on a file. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Easy 75 Charlie Echo, vacated 26 left Gatwick.
Right, let's go on a heading.
100.
Not going to do all of that arrival. Direct Cenefix to... What's the inbound? 258, yeah. So 078. Done. So again, any departures are coming out, they're going south. You know, we should be above this if we're flight level 70. Just going to reduce that VS a little bit. So you got the, was it the Bognor departure, I think, out of Gatwick. UK, why do a lot of flights have letters at the end? I don't know, Shaquille, to be honest. I think it's the way, I think it's NATSU, you know, control services, I think, or maybe just Eurocontrol generally, that it's just another way of trying to keep the flight numbers as different as possible. You know, there's probably a lot of other airlines that use very similar flight numbers, you know, so they probably do it for that reason, just so, you know, that they are, you know, very unique. That's probably, yeah, the only thing I can think of. Gatwick traffic, EC36 Papa Juliet is about 10 miles to the south, just turning left hand downwind for runway 26 left. 0 degrees. So it looks like somebody's just taken off there. So they'll either be going right or they'll be going south behind us. So that's okay. And probably safe to descend to 4,000 feet. So So is that
Tower traffic,
QNH?
River 1 from Whiskey, clear to 6 left.
QNH is cross-check 4000 is blue and approach checks. Barrow F QNH is 1003, seatbelts are on, minimums Barrow 396, auto brake is low, and IFB is still stowed and disconnected. Oh, it's very grey, very dark. Bet this would be a lot of sort of green and amber painting on this screen. Let's go 060 degrees. So basically we want to sort of establish at about 10 miles, which should be that point there. My first flight was Blackpool Ronaldsway in 1968. Oh, nice.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 1239, holding short Mach 1 for runway 26 left.
Alright, 0450 would do. Actually 040. So into Whiskey identified. Okay, manage speed.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 1239, lining up and taking off runway 26 left.
It's still no tower controller, never mind. Showing your age, yeah. Got your PPR Blackpool, nice. Aha, it's a bit clearer now. Still showers around. Let's go down to 3000. 3000 is blue. Let's go 350 degrees. Let's go flat 1, speed check flat 1. Gatwick traffic EC 36 Papa Juliet, turning left base for 26 left to about 11 miles on the finals. So 4,000 feet, about 12 miles, so we're looking pretty good for the profile. Okay, 295. Go for the approach. For 2,000 safe is the platform. Right, glow slope lock star. This approach altitude is set. A little bit laggy with this weather. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a bit of low vis, I think. Let's have a quick look at. Update the meter. Only got 230 15 gusting, so no change. Yeah, light rain showers. That's what we can see out the window.
Heathrow traffic, correction, Heathrow traffic, speed burst.
Technically advanced airspace, we have no idea.
Right.
Yeah, nice headwind at the minute. Gatwick traffic, EC36 Papa Juliet. Oh yeah, establish on the localizer, the glide path for 26 left, we're at 9 miles. Oh, I've got a cheer. Right, this is where you got such a nice headwind, there's no real need to get flap 2 out that early. There's lock. Right, flap 2 speed checks. Flaps 2, radio altimeters alive. Let's go 160 to 4. Try flying Heathrow soon. Yeah, I might do Jonas. I might do something tomorrow. Might do it tomorrow. Yeah, Mrs. at work again tomorrow, so I've got a nice long day to do things. So I could do a longer flight potentially tomorrow. I was thinking, like, I was talking to Gav, going, oh, maybe you could do like Canaries, but it's such a long, boring flight. I don't know if I really want to do it. So yeah, I don't know, but maybe something a little bit longer. Right, last little check on the VAT scopes. So yeah, it's just me on the approach. There's a few aircraft on the ground, I think. Yeah, there's a couple there. Aha, we're visual. Perfect. So yeah, lovely weather. At least this wind may back and slack a little bit, so it may come round to the south and reduce, but yeah. Alright, let's go manage speed. Yep, ground speed Mary doing a lovely job. So gear down. And flat 3. So let's check flat 3. So ground speed Mini's actually increasing. So that's going to come back. And the landing checklist cabin is secure for landing. Going altitude 3,000 feet is set, and eco memo is landing no blues. And Gatwick traffic, easy 36 Papa Juliet. We are 4 miles on the ILS for 26 left. So hopefully he won't go before me, because he's going to leave it a bit close if he does. We've still got Gatwick grounds. Yeah, Gatwick ground's still there, good. Tuned, ready. Right, let's see if we can land a little bit better than the Isle of Man. We've got a bit more space this time. Right, I haven't done everything. I think I've done everything. Right, disconnecting. So again, might get that glide slope warning. Just keep 2 reds, 2 whites. I think that's a sim thing. I've got loads of fuel if we need to do it again.
500.
500 stable.
Hundred above.
There's a wind slightly from the left. 3 wet sea.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, that was awful.
Gatwick traffic, easy 158 down establishment, where's the...
Spoilers, reverse green. Desal. So I probably could have taken Echo. Reversers are off. Annual brakes. Oh, there's another crap landing. It's just not responding. I just don't get that tactile feeling in the flares like I should do. It's just, I don't know, it seems really dead in pitch. I need a bit of practice, I don't know. Yeah, it's not as responsive with the real aircraft. You know, the aircraft is very responsive, which is great because you can really fine tune the controls. Gatwick air traffic EC36 Papa Juliet, vacated for Fox Romeo. Gatwick ground hello, EC36 Papa Juliet, vacated Fox Romeo.
Easy 36 Papa Juliet, good afternoon. Welcome to Gatwick. Send 553, taxi 08 left, Quebec, Lima.
Thanks very much, stand 553, 08 left, Quebec and Lima, EC 36 Papa Juliet. Okay, sending me down here. I don't know why he's doing that, but that's fine.
Skyway 2040, request taxi.
Deal with that. Minus 44, yeah, I think that was a little bit off.
Skyway 2040, point altitude 26 left, taxi Kilo Papa Alpha Sierra.
No way was that. Oh, there you go. That was no way was that minus 44.
Hold in 26 left, taxi via Kilo Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Minus
Skyway
444.
2040.
It might have been that, but... oh, did I not do the lights? Oops. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, we'll leave the anti-ice on. Actually, no, we can take it off because it's 12 degrees, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I need a bit of practice, I think. It's just not. It's not responding. Which, you know, I don't think it's the model. I don't think it's necessarily, you know, the model's bad. It's just that I'm not used to it. That's the big problem. You know, I'm just not used to flying an aircraft that isn't quite as responsive as you know, what it should be. So, yeah. There we go. Visual cues she needs to bear. Is that, I guess that's probably a question, was it, Christian? Anyway, let's load up GSX. So it's good. We've basically parking where we started. So where are we? The gates. See it somewhere. .553. There we go. Yeah, not a good landing. Not exactly a good example. But I don't know. It's just yeah, it's just not responding. It just doesn't respond like I'd expect it to. Dark's a bit floaty. There you go. Just about. Which is a shame, really. It's frustrating. You know, it'd be nice if it was a little bit more responsive. I don't know if it's my side stick. Maybe my side stick isn't quite as, you know, responsive as what it should be. But there we go. It's what it is. Could do a search. Yeah, could do, John. Right. So there's Romeo. Next one's left on Quebec. So they're all clear, both sides. Fine tune. Well, I did, Shaquille, to be honest. I did have them slightly differently, and then basically it didn't really make a lot of difference. I was actually getting the same problems I'm getting now, where it wasn't really responding quite like I wanted it to.
No further ATC on the Unicom 122.8 with a nice flight, bye-bye.
So I've just sort of reset it to a linear, you know, sort of linear curve. It's just a straight line, but I don't know. It just seems, still doesn't seem to be right. But
good afternoon, Easy 15 Victor.
Things I don't like constantly changing the sensitivities because then I'm constantly having to relearn.
Easy 15 Victor, good afternoon, welcome to Gatwick.
How well it controls.
Taxi 08 left, Quebec,
where if I just leave the sensitivities
Quebec
alone,
Alpha,
at least then I'm just having to get used to
557.
the control and just adapt to that. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I just need more practice. You know, I just need more practice in the sim. Just how it's responding. You know, that's all it comes down to. Right, all clear that side. All clear on Lima. Now the brakes. Yeah, they're not too bad at all. No, not another bloody fire truck. I've had enough of fire trucks today. Piss off. Why did Gatwick abandon the two-runway configuration? Probably because they couldn't afford to pay everybody off to build it, I'd imagine. Right, APU's there, taxi light is off, accumulator pressure we've got, I think. Yeah, it's good, it's in the green. 553, clear on the left and the right. Oh, these things are fussy. They're more fussy than in real life. You're going to say right? Yeah, I thought you would. Good, stop. That's on. Parking brake is on. Pressure's holding. We've had the 3 minutes. APU is there. Shutting down 1 and 2. Perfect. Mounts are off. Just in case that's flashing on VATSIM. Right, low, less than 10%. Beacon's done. Oops. 2000. I think that's definitely done. Yeah. Good. Well, there we go, guys. That was the Isle of Man and back. You know, a great example of how not to land aircraft, I think, today in very strong winds. Yeah, I was hoping it was going to be a little bit better than that today, but that was it. That's how it goes, isn't it? You know, strong winds. You're not really looking for a greaser. You just want it to be safe in the touchdown zone on the centre line, etc.
Flag station calling unreadable. Just got static.
Deboard. Just going to start deboarding. Yeah.
The boarding requested.
So yeah, just yeah, not particularly great example of landings in strong winds, but you know, there we go. Like I said, you know, we did the safe thing on the first approach into the Isle of Man. You know, we weren't landing in the touchdown zone. We started floating and going back up again, so we just threw that away and did a second approach. A little bit less fussy on that second approach. You know, we sort of just got it down, and yeah, it wasn't particularly smooth, but you know, I think maybe the landing rate, I don't know how accurate that was. A little bit of a bounce. But you know, again, we sort of managed to get down safely. And then the landing in Gatwick, again, not particularly good. Went to flare, didn't really flare too much. Almost feel like you need to keep the thrust on a little bit longer than normal. You know, it feels like in the sim that if you chop the power too early, you just drop like a stone. So you know, maybe I need to try that next time. Maybe I just need to try, you know, reducing the thrust a bit later on, and then, you know, just as we're touching down, we're sort of going idle, or we've got people that are floating in midair. They're obviously people with special abilities, these ones. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's got to practice a bit more.
Can you just confirm the current ATIS is Papa, is it 221?
And yeah, a bit more practice in those sort of weathers.
Negative, we're now
not much of a
Quebec,
crosswinds today, I suppose that was one thing. Didn't really have to worry too much about the crosswinds. Just, you know, with those strong winds, just, you know, making the aircraft a little bit harder to control. But thanks very much, guys. That's probably quite a long stream, isn't it? How long are we going for? Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours 15 minutes. So yeah, quite a long one. Quite an interesting one. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, and Mrs. is still at work, so I will be doing something tomorrow. She finishes a little bit earlier, so I'll have to try and figure out what I'm doing in the morning. Maybe get on a little bit earlier. You know, try and get away by 10 o'clock local in the morning, and you know, try and get another stream in. So you know, that will be the plan. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Leave something in the comments if you want me to see going somewhere in specific. But yeah, I'll try and do something maybe a little bit different tomorrow, and yeah, hope everybody has a good evening, good day, and yeah, you know, enjoy watching the replays back and just seeing how crap it was at landing. So yes, you know, a little bit of comic relief for you just proves that even the professionals in inverted brackets don't always do great jobs. So,
November, Mike, good
thanks guys, have a good evening,
and
yeah, I shall see you guys later on. Cheerio.
5215.
Clear to destination by a main for 1 Mike, 26 left, squawk 5215 is the November Mike.
Easy 48 November Mike, read back correct.